Box like this, don't stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this, don't stop, bounce with it. You a good little puppy, you don't live on the street. You don't want no money, you want something to eat. Got your own water bowl, you don't need my drink. Take a shit and walk off like your shit don't stink. You your own boss, you don't need no leash. All your shots up to date, you ain't got no fleas. Bounce it puppy, like you're trying to get free. Bounce it puppy, little puppy, bounce it for me. You can hang with your girls or you can chill with a treat. I can leave you in your cage and you won't even pee. You can fetch a ball, but you ain't fetch it for free. You can chill in the house, but you love when we leave. You a good puppy, you ain't sassy. You don't lick me in the face, that's nasty. Said you a good puppy, you ain't sassy. And you don't lick me in the face, that's nasty. Hey, puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Bounce, bounce it.
Hello, chat room. Happy Friday to you. I hope your weekend is getting off to a rousing start, and y'all are in high spirits and a good mood. And let's ruin it with a SAG game. Hi Ash. Hey Phil. HD Sunset CBB. Constricto Mindy PGL. How y'all doing? Welcome on in. Hello, Sea Toad. Shark, thank you for the 16 months. That's almost 2 years.
Exclamation mark announce buts.
I'm sorry you can't use announcements with your subscription announcement. Like, you can't announce while you announce. But thank you for your continued support. And I can't wait for you to meet my girlfriend in 2 weeks. Making a character mod is hard. True. Eggman flossed. Possibly true. I didn't even know. I didn't know the second Sonic movie was out. Hey y'all, you know what time it is. Matt, did you why are you botting me with 2 accounts? Poison type underbad? Dang, Garf, that hurts. Yeah, no number of asterisks and it can take that back. What are you talking about? I don't know. Do you know? Your caps lock stuck again? Goodness. What else are we gonna talk about? On group on unranked yesterday. Unranked? Hearthstone? I missed something? There were mushrooms. That's what I was going to talk about. Yeah, Mushroom Hill Zone. I didn't have a joke set up beyond that. Oh, Melee unranked. Yo, is that a Spelunky reference? Let me plug in my capture card for my legitimate copy of Mother 3. That's roughly what it looked like before, right? I don't have a chat box or anything set up, so it's just gonna look stupid up here. But it's not gonna look that bad all the time. A little bigger, a little smaller. Whatever, that'll be fine enough. Haggle. Hello, Fishian. Take up the whole screen? No. No, we... I know a lot of y'all were here on Wednesday, but we got through Chapter 1 of Mother 3. And oh my goodness, Poison is playing a game that isn't Spelunky and sticking to it for more than a stream? Something's wrong. You're adding Papa John's to Smash? As much as I would like to click on that link, we got some work to do. Fortnite Shield Mushroom reference? Okay. German played Fortnite. When are we playing Fortnite, chat? Even are welcome. You're just in time. We did Chapter 1 of Mother 3 on Wednesday, and it was genuinely a good time. We got to feel our feelings. I don't think announcing you're annoyed is quietly being annoyed. We are not going to do this today. I'm just gonna start handing out timeouts because we got some emotions to find out, to figure out, to navigate together. We finished Chapter 1. Let's see. How do I catch you up? We started out meeting Flint and Kumatora and Lucas and Klaus, the main characters of the game. Half of them are dead. And Flint got thrown into jail after attacking a couple townsfolk, and got thrown into jail, in mad grief from the death of his wife. And then his son Klaus is dead, but I don't know if he knows that yet, but we know it. What's the grandpa named again? Alec. But it's a bummer. Alec, yes. But on the bright side, now... Oh yeah, here's a little flashback. And we met this guy, Duster, who's that other old guy's son who has thieves tools. You have any tier 3 subscribers? I have a couple, and I keep telling them not to. Alright, Lucas from Smash Brothers has been crying at his dead mother's grave ever since. You have any tier 2 subs? Jess was for a while. I get the feeling she's not anymore. I think that's it, though. And Trench Bamblebjord is a tier 2 sub. Duster's got a messed up leg. He mentioned that. Any tier 5 subs? What does that even? What would that include? My mother gave birth to me. That count? Thank you, Lies. Have any silly Axolotl Girl subs? 1. Alright, first word Flint spoken the whole time. Thanks for trying to make me feel better about my family being shattered, Duster. I appreciate it. And now we got a sad chapter 1, but we get to go on a cool thief adventure for chapter 2. Have any Stewie Bryan subscribers? Someday, PGL. I believe in you to break out of that, the one joke you know how to tell. Duster. Wes, that's Duster's dad. So since now we're controlling Duster, Duster's not gonna speak no more. So here we're setting up the thief adventure. So welcome to Mother 2, Mother 3 Part 2. Time has come. This is not something we've been looking forward to. We did see this opening scene in the last stream. You and I have been constantly preparing for this day, and the event it did come. They know stuff that we don't yet. We finally try out what Wes taught his son. The enemy form is still unknown, but we must now change the way we live. Are you prepared? And if you say no, he's gonna wait till you're prepared. I'm gonna give you a mission. We'll sneak into Osohe? I said Ozone last time. You guys hate when I mispronounce things. Hello, Poison the Cheese. Love the shirt. 10 out of 10. Wow. Thanks. Got my first $7.99 today. Really, Fishy? Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, that's my Doge the Boss 10 shirt. Find a certain important item and bring it back here. Oosh. Whoosh. Okay. What the certain important item is? No, there's no need for me to tell you. If a thief can't determine the value of what he steals, he's a disgrace to the profession. So, you want to know a little about it? I would love to, actually. It's a very important looking item. It's like all shiny. Yeah. I'll say no more than that. In the basement, you'll find items I prepared for you. There's 7 mystical thief tools. No, wait, were there 7? Well, whatever. Take them with you. Prove useful during your battles with the enemy. And this is where we left off. Shout out sufficient. This treasure is real shiny or something, who cares, says Wes, but it has the power to change the fate of the world. Back when the King of Osh still lived in the castle? Yeah, I believe that's what it was. I hid this treasure where no one would ever lay eyes upon it. I felt it was too much for even the king to handle, or so I recall. But the as of yet unknown enemy may be trying to acquire it. This would just be a job that calls for me, but Duster, I feel confident that I'm hammered every technique I know into you. So try to accomplish this mission yourself. You go outside, check behind the house. I've hidden another mystical thief tool-like item there, so there were 7 or whatever. But I had them all separately. I refill the box every once in a while when I feel so inclined. Okay. We got a mini charm, an Ares bracelet. Wait, this is different from what we had equipped last time. So did all the stuff we found in chapter 1 not matter? That's alright. That's just a bro. Put a dog on your walls? Nice. We got a hypno pendulum, a tickle stick, a scary mask, a smoke bomb, and a siren beetle. I don't know what any of these things are. It appears to be empty, or at least that's what's written here, so it's probably best not to touch it. But all the chests, that's really funny. And a thunder bomb. Alright, so we just found a whole bunch of stuff. What does any of it do? These are key items. Can we use any of these things? A beetle that makes a shrill noise causes the enemy to stop and cover its ears. Sway in front of an enemy to lull it into a deep sleep. Tickles an enemy, scares an enemy, explodes into an acrid smoke, bringing an enemy to tears. A throwing weapon made by Wes. Do those all give us new skills? Oh, those are all. Oh, those are. They're like. Oh, okay. Oh, I understand. So we got like the 7 or 5 or something legendary thieves tools, kinda. And now I can do all kinds of stuff because Duster's super cool. Is this gonna be this? Is this the whole map of the whole game? No, right? Damn, that can't be. I would love some pizza right now. I have not eaten again today. I gotta stop doing that. Do you still enjoy your nighttime strolls? We'll go to Osohe Castle. I'll mark it on your map for you. Not even gonna bother asking what you're out to do this late at night. You know that Osohe Castle's drawbridge is up. Means you can't get inside. There might be an underground passage. I bet Nippolite the Gravekeeper knows something about it. Oh, that's the castle right there. Okay, okay. So it's just through the burnt down forest. Sparrow advice. No, if you press select on an item, it like get a description. Okay, okay, okay. We still have a lot to learn about the basics of this game. What you do for a living? Don't tell me you're actually a plumber. That's copyright infringement. Pretty late out, so we're not going to sneak in anyone's house at night. That would be a thief thing to do. We're just going to spend another hour in chat talking about Peter Griffin lore. Something is copyright infringement? Well, you're right. It's Nintendo, so they kind of share it. Pardon me, I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry, but we're in a terrible hurry if you'll excuse us. Come now, little monkey. We should be off. Why does that monkey look familiar? I feel like I've met that monkey. Mario's not the only plumber, there's also Luigi. And Wario and Waluigi, are they plumbers too? Duster! If you promise not to tell anyone, I'll let you in on a cool secret. Check out this bag. What do you think's inside? Money! There's money inside. Ever heard of money? You don't know what money is? Never really had it in TASMA before. Come to think of it, yeah, there are no item shops and things, right? Apparently an era of money is about to start. What's an era of money? Are we about to get a lesson on capitalism? A traveler gave it to me in exchange for some pigs. Yeah, he took a real like to my pigs. Then he asked me in tears if I'd trade them for this. He's definitely a friend worth having. You give it to me, which means it's mine. I don't want any ignorant people taking off with it, so I'm gonna hide it in this well here. The secret is just between you and me. So I just took all of his money. Oh, never mind. I'm a good thief. Look at that. I have all these thieves' tools. I've been told I'm a thief. Just not interested in DP. We'll save. The era of money is approaching, though, chat. Keep that in mind. Evan Loverlord. Oh, hello, Evan. Shall I call you that now? You save your game with the frog? Yes, Bang. Oh, you've missed a great deal. Evan Gamerlord. Alright, I was looking at chat and I missed what happened. There a helicopter dropping bombs on a castle or something? This dude makes me so uncomfortable. He is the purple guy, okay. Oh. Oh, Duster. GG. I'm alive? Oh? Didn't I die? To live more. Alright, so the game continues to be existentially horrifying. This is good. Why didn't you announce that you were streaming and also ping the stream watcher role? I did, didn't I? Did I not at everyone? So much that I could eat for 3 days and 3 nights and still have leftovers. Yeah. Zombie Man and his cohort suddenly attacked. Yikes. Okay, yeah, that's nice. All of my thief tools only work against one enemy. We didn't know how powerful these things are yet. Let's staple the dude down. Okay, the wall staples are gonna do us favors again. Okay, we should be okay. The zombie lady returned to the dust of the earth. Oh man. You stay stapled. We're not just gonna lose, are we? No, because this kills the zombie, yeah. Keep you stapled one more time. Okay, we got it. Okay. Jeez. We almost died in the first fight of the chapter. We go save? I'm gonna go save. Because I'm not gonna walk all the way around the hot springs, but... Or should we just trust that the game's not gonna be cruel? Too late, we're already down here. Why did you're playing as have a face like this? It's Duster. We've learned to like Duster. He's cool. Also, why does he have a bum light when he runs? It's, you know. You tell me, Iris. Old Man West's son, what's his name? You sure do love to walk around at night. Yeah, I'm a thief. That's been established. I have thieves' tools. Alright, so it was just the 4 zombies and everything's fine for right now. Got it. Sketch of the area. Why? Why is there a sketch of the castle? Fine. The drawbridge is still down. There might be an underground passage. We need to figure out a way that I have to assume. Alright, that's my only guess. It's a map? I guess it's fair. So do we go and check all the gravestones over again? For all the grave puns? Dude, that scene yesterday really messed me up. And if you missed chapter 1, sorry. That grave pun was pretty funny. There's a lot of reserved. There's a lot of them. I'm just gonna say that ramming is a little underused after the first chapter. Got it. A great grave. Yep. We already saw most of the grave puns. Life is too short to act gravely. Gravestone is unusually wobbly, so there's multiple wobbly gravestones. Right? Which makes me think that maybe that's not the solution. Grave. Appears to be a new type of grave. Got a down arrow on it. I think the rest of you know. Good quality grave. Restoration process is gravely lacking, so wait a minute. So it's established. We need to find an underground passage. Talking to all the graves doesn't seem to do anything. He's not helping. Grave Tape's making fried rice right now. I should make some fried rice. I make a mean fried rice. Alright, so I'm not getting far here. I didn't get close enough to the drawbridge. Got it. Maybe that makes a difference. Nowhere in particular you hear a voice. And that voice is mine. Watch where you're stepping. Like standing right here. Fights are all about rhythm. Oh, did we finally learn what timed hits are and how to do it? You know, like boom, boom, ba-boom, boom, boom, ba-boom, and stuff. When you're in a battle, there's a very specific rhythm that matches the enemy's beat. Pick up on that rhythm and victory will be yours. If you're really good, you can even pull off 16-hit combos. Really? Sound battles. Thank you very much. Oh, Mant. Ant. Alright, should we go to the forest and heal? How long a walk is it to get to the hot spring? It's not that long. Right? Because it looks like now there's a whole bunch of stuff over here that wants to fight us. And we're at like 16 health, right? But let's go heal up. Let's go heal up at the hot spring quick. One of your thief tools lets you hear the rhythm of enemies' combo attacks easier? Okay. I've been saying, hey, no spoilers, but light information on how the game works that I haven't picked up yet? That seems alright. And please don't die to a bat. We level up, this is good. We got a nut, we got some nut bread. We heal up in the hot springs here. Game sounds like WarioWare? I mean, it is It is a Game Boy Advance game. I like how the Bat theme sounds like the Batman theme. It does. I guess it took me this long to put it together. Because at first I thought that was just the battle theme. Duster attacked with blinding speed? Oh, we got an early attack? That's why you yelled Batman? Oh, I just thought you were yelling Batman. Like how everything sounds in this game. The pixel art is excellent, the sound is excellent. The story is so far so good. I am enjoying this. They should put Batman in Overwatch? Guest character? He's a tank. We already fought a zombie. Let's fight a gravestone. A mobile grave. Oh. I still don't understand the timing. Okay. Grave looks like me when I don't have my grape juice. Wish battles IRL were rhythm battles, then I'd kill more people. Ash. Mac, I see you lurking out there. I hope your exam's been going well. Miss you, pal. Alright, so I'm trying to do it. I'm trying to think of it like timed attacks because I noticed that like it makes musical sounds when you hit enemies. Go find a zombie. Let's practice it for a while. I like Duster's eyebrows. They're satisfying. He's got them Uma Thurman eyes. When you walk up to random people, there should be random music to play so you know when you meet someone mean. You guys don't have that? The Lego stream was goated. Did I miss a Back Hurts Lego stream or an HD Lego stream? Who did a Lego stream? I can do a Lego stream. I have a lot of Legos. As an empath, I always hear battle music. It's true. All right. Anyway, wait a minute. Shit. Did we just go heal again? Becky's made an F1 car out of Lego? This thing can one-shot me, so we're gonna dip. Alright. Peculiar cheese. We don't know if Duster likes it. Got some beef jerky. We have some healing items. This is good. Yeah, I have a lot of Legos. Maybe we'll do a Lego stream someday. How'd I know? I knew immediately that's what to do. That was a Legend of Zelda Link to the Past moment. A detached leech suddenly attacked. Edible mushroom. All mushrooms are edible, really. Sometimes only once. Duster loves cheese. 60 HP, good to know. Now we know. A lobster? Is that a lobster with big old human legs? You snuck up on a spineless lobster from behind. On purpose. There's something endlessly funny to me about enemies having different forward and back sprites. Brandish a pincer. I gotta remember wall staples. It didn't work? Our wall staples can fail? Never mind, we gotta fight. I had no idea. We got through it, it's okay. Yeah, we can get guaranteed back attacks if we sneak up on people on lobsters' backs. Slap the lobster. That is what we're doing down here. You got what, HP and offense? That's it? Get a nut. I'm not gonna heal too far in case there's like a hot spring down here underground below the graveyard or something. But... oh, that's why you can move after an enemy like gets a jump on you. Okay. That's rude. Edible mushroom. Should I move chat like over here to the middle? What if you guys were like here and a little quieter, huh? A little quieter, a little smaller, I meant. You guys don't have to be quiet, it's okay. Move chat on top of your face cam? No. I'm not putting you over me. I'm important. You mash in time with the music. Can you make a face of importance? What kind of importance are we talking here? I don't want to fight every leech at once. We only got 2, good. Okay, that miss is important because that makes me feel better about not healing here. Ooh, we one-shot because of the combo, because I'm mashing or something. I don't understand timed hits. Poison, can you blink but only with one eye? How is that? Is that okay? Can you do your best Isaac? Like that? Like the original? Make the puff time face? Let me play the game. I'm playing the game. Let me throw some wall staples on it, it'll leech. These guys miss Duster more because he's a big cool thief. No, you nerd, not like that. Isaac? I keep getting mushrooms from these leeches. No problem here. Alright, we now have plenty of healing items. Let's just use the mushrooms. They're not great anyway. Potato dough. That's Old Man Wesson. What's his name? He made it through that underground passage without being done in by monsters? That's really something. Not inside the castle? That's not gonna happen. The gate's locked and won't budge at all. Only way inside now is to climb up the walls. Wait, so we're past the drawbridge? Yeah. It's locked. The drawbridge is locked. Got it. Sparrow advice. I like the sparrows. I need to learn to speak to sparrows in real life. Allow me to discuss one of the main tricks to fighting. How you and the enemy come into contact can give you the advantage. We just figured this out. You won't always encounter the enemy head-to-head every time. If you manage to sneak up on them, you'll have the upper hand, back, or the side. Okay, when the side works. Conversely, if the enemy sneaks up on you from behind or from the side, you'll be facing backwards. But you can move around. Go forth, young man. Go, go, go. That sums it up well, thank you. Good sparrow. My humble little omelets patch. Is this where you grow omelets? Well, what do? We can't get in the castle. It's locked from the inside. What do we do, chat? This is why your favorite food should have been Arby's. An Arby's patch. Nippolite Spark Trap reference. I was thinking it, I wasn't gonna say it. Press A on the thing? What thing? We're gonna play Dora the Explorer. What do you think we should do, chat? Oh, I think I know what to do? Okay, Sea Toad. What do you think the correct solution to this puzzle is? This is the part like all the kids' voices are in the background, like, use the wall staple! Put on the, use the wall! Staple the wall? Oh, Sea Toad. Well, this wall does seem scalable. Duster's awesome. Hello, Andres. Alright, this castle's not in great shape, is it? Are they putting 2 staples at a time? He dual wields in one hand. Ant. All the animals are so helpful in this game. Watch your stepping, will ya? I'm standing here. I'm walking here. Looks like you still haven't gotten the hang of battle rhythms. Yeah, no, I haven't. To really grasp a rhythm, you gotta learn the enemy's beat. Wait, you didn't know you can hear the enemy's heartbeat by putting it to sleep? Well, I knew, so now you better know too. No, I'm not a ghost frog. Good to know. Why wasn't this dude in Smash instead of this crying, sniveling baby? Look, this is pretty cool. Whoa. Whoa, Agatha Christie novel moment. Whoa, look at the eyes. You see it? You get the odd feeling that the woman in the painting is staring at you. No problem here. Statue's title is written on the plate. Title Heavy Metal. A little funny. Whoa, no, I can't, no. Oh, we gotta deal with ghosts. Oh man, this is score run now. A stinky ghost suddenly attacked. Good. It didn't work. I wanted to fall asleep again. Duster felt nauseated. Am I poisoned though? Can you only put it to sleep once? I was trying to hear its heartbeat, which it apparently had one even though it's a ghost. Nauseated prevents you from using most healing items. Welcome back, Thompson. Poison sleep claws? Oh, silly me. Got some rotten milk? Oh, that sounds delicious. Drink up, Buttercup. Oh, I'm still nauseated? Bummer. How do I unnauseate myself? There's nothing you can do here, nor is there anything that can be done. Stabs, thank you for the 16 months. No message necessary, just like, yeah, it's time. Stank antidote. We have the heavy metal statue, we have the creepy painting. We have suits of armor that we can't push. I feel you, hello. All that's happened is we snuck into a castle using our sweet wall staples. So is it really just tapping along like at a consistent rhythm based on the enemy's heartbeat that you don't know unless you put something to sleep? Oh, staples, true. Enemy's heartbeat is the same rhythm as a battle song? I mean, yeah, but then why? You'd think at least by accident, by mashing along. You'd think at least by accident I would have gotten more than a 2-hit by now. No one die yet? No, we haven't had the opportunity. We've been trying to get through a graveyard, and I don't really know what to do here. I guess we can save again, sure. Let's save in the other one, actually, because it's not like we're using the second save file and we're nauseated. That might make a difference later? I don't know. There's anti-match, there's a tech lockout window, some sort of waste product? Ew. Gross. No, we're giving up too easy in here, right? I turned away last second, I still didn't get back attack, that's good. We just saved, so I'm like, I'm gonna die on this hill, it's fine. Literally. CBB, thanks for coming through. Well, that... True, HG. Ill Isaac reference, sorry. Oh, we're fully healed, we're not nauseated, because we died, nice. Okay, for some reason the music continued this time. Someone said I've never played Dark Souls. Oh, you get... Okay, alright. I saw it that time. I thought it had to be faster. There's nothing you can do here. Okay. We mess with these, it doesn't do anything. We mess with that, it doesn't do anything. Did we not mess with this enough? Obviously. Okay. I just realized this whole game is an Isaac reference. Fun fact, if you dash away from the right, you die. Alright, let's continue. We can move on now. I'm satisfied. This wall seems scalable. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, that's why Poison really wanted to die, but I remember his Splunky streams. Thanks, Ash. Nice, good to know. Look, I have to open it. I have to open the chest. What if I don't open that, then I can't get the 100% completion achievement on Steam? Wait, a fresh mint. Does this make me... The boulder trap is certainly fun to ride. Is that really something you'd want to eat? I have that feeling when you're just kind of blah, can't eat anything at all. When that happens, a fresh mint will freshen you right up. I want to use the only fresh mint I have now. Find a hot spring in the haunted castle. Oh, wait, that does not open the drawbridge, right? No. My hair is brown. I own Gary's mod. I own 4,589 horses, all named Memphis. Why do you sound AI generated? Okay, I think I might have gotten back attacked, but I turned around in time. An arachnid and its cohort suddenly attacked. The arachnid became tame. Right, we won. We're already nauseated. I don't understand the mashing. I'll never understand the mashing. We're always going to be bad at this game. We keep finding rotten eclairs. And rotten milk. I'm like, we didn't put those staples down, did we? I see. I don't really understand. Okay, well we leveled up for it. Nice. Why, Big Bro made it gum? I don't know. There's so much to not understand. A barrel man blocked the way. See, I'm trying. I'm good at rhythm games. I'm tapping along. It's not working. Gonna throw something away? Do we really need this nut bread? Do we really need 6 rotten eclairs? Emulator lag, probably? I'm not emulating this. Are these guys purposely easy to get back attacks on so you can see their butts? Probably stream delay, you're right. I mean, this is stupid tight at times. Okay. Okay, as long as it's not just me, as long as As long as all them mother 3 players in the chat aren't just like, actually poison. Have you considered you're bad at video games? Okay. Let's... I'm good with most of this stuff. Go to sleep so I can learn. Like I'm actually using hypnosis in a Pokemon game. Maybe I think on the 3rd I might be pressing a little early. And Captain Constriction are the same guy? Constriction is just Captain if he ate soup and was non-binary. Okay. Both failed clones of the guy Scott the Waz and Neil CC Rhaegar are clones of. Andrew from Beta 64. Oh, look at all these big bros. They need to fight everything. Sound of blowing wind can be faintly heard coming from behind this wall. Odd dance is depicted here. An odd dab. I wouldn't do anything to just fight these dudes, right? Yeah, like they try to run away from me. I feel like I'm getting more consistent with a 2nd hit, and I can't get a 3rd hit. Do 16-hit combos. Are speedruns of this game just like... You just rhythm heaven? Now, these are easy fights that don't matter, and there's one more. Wait, wasn't there one more big bro over here? It probably doesn't matter fighting all of them. None of their PSI attacks do anything. If I were on emulator, I could just crank the speed up to like 70 times right now and just get to like level 50. Alright, so all we have to do is get in front of this and dance. Right? What are the inputs to move my arms and legs around? We have other places to explore. We don't need to be down here exactly right now. Oh, Ghost and Arachnid? This is not a great look, actually. I think it would be in our best interest to staple. There's a non-zero chance we die anyway. I think we gotta use our only min. Oh, look at that! We got a min! It's like the game new. Alright, cool. Let's eat some cookies. Why does the background look like a gorilla? Well, you can one-shot the arachnids now, so that's good. Sniff some in, yum! We stuff our face. It's like actually owning Oreos in real life. Man. It's not like I'm... It's not like I'm bad at rhythm. Realized I was going through becoming captain or replacing a mark. There's room in my heart for both of you. It's okay. Oh my god, all this fighting. Okay, we can just mash as hard as we want through this, though. No, I thought we were one-shotting these guys. The battle memory? A list of all monsters encountered so far. Oh, dude, what? We just randomly found a bestiary? We can even see... Oh man, we can even say, oh wow, oh geez. We can even see back sprites? What? This is just a thing we found? Cool. The look on his face growls, "Combors don't deserve to be called boars. Press start to practice combos?" Away. It got sick of being a plant, so it gave walking a try. There's no going back now. See Zombie Man's page for a description, because they're exactly alike, pronouns aside. Not just because the writer is lazy. It's Capital Constriction. Sunset. Well, anywho. It chews on its own bones in lieu of a snack. Its most charming point is its dripping eyeball. Would it be easier to visit a grave if the grave came to you? No, wait, it would just be creepy. Why is this game so good? If you do manage to pull off, the residue was gross. Shear a sheep near bald. There's nothing special about this spider at all. It isn't poisonous, doesn't have any medicinal benefits whatsoever. Oh, you literally... I feel like that should be working, right? It's in time to music. I'm perfectly in time to music right now. Okay, skipped a beat there. It's fine. Maybe it's not perfect, but like... Try tapping the offbeats. Alright, let's try something simple. And Lil Big Bro can't decide on the names. If it's any help, this little guy is the older bro. Spends all day sniffing a faint odor lingering inside the barrel. I can respect that. Okay, that's cool. It's mixed meter timed attacks. Does it look like I'm doing this wrong? Is this not close to perfect at least? I have rhythm, chat. Any Mother fans want to tell me exactly what I'm doing wrong here? Oh, and when I gave up and started to just press the button. Baby you sucks. You can see it! You can see that I'm pressing. What a Baby Rage and just never do this. You have an input display thing you can use? Call it camera. Maybe it's an emulation lag thing, I don't know. Camera has lag, does it? Well, even if it's like a couple seconds behind because of the camera, you see that I'm like... Maybe I'm really bad at rhythm, it's true. Oh, that t-shirt, much wow. True. Why is it against ghosts? I can... Fine, it's fine. I'm just gonna beat the game without ever pressing a button more than once. Ever. We haven't been in the middle room yet. Right? A sunset. I'll trade him for one Rotten Eclair. We're going to treasure our rope snake for the rest of our life. A snake that seems like a good replacement for a rope. You need music lessons? Kylie, how about you come over and mash the A button on my... This is still official hardware. I just hooked up a PS5 to my Game Boy Advance. Look, if you wanna... It's... Emulating games is immoral. When do you get me Saturn? You pirate now, PGL? I don't know if Mr. Saturn's in this game. I have to assume. Officially, you're hard until you wear. Thanks, Captain. Captain, Mr. Saturn in this game? No spoilers. I don't want to know. I want it to be beautiful and magical if Mr. Saturn shows up. Yes, but only much later. Thanks. That's a fresh mint. If you have any Rotten Eclairs. All right, it's a good thing I just threw away all my Rotten Eclairs. I really like the rope snake. There's something charming about him. I like his length and his jaw. You have any Rotten Eclairs? Oh, what? Oh, we're gonna have to dip here. Oh, I don't want to die. No, I just bought a rope snake. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna wait for a second. We should use our freshman. And heal up. And then immediately get nauseated again. I feel like I do better when I mash a little bit. I need rhythm lessons. I'm sitting here pressing the button as consistently as I can. I'm gonna pull up Stepmania, chat. Let me AAA a couple songs in front of you, then we'll talk, huh? It's not me, it's the game, Baby Rage. Like Clone Hero? I've never played Clone Hero. I do. I mean, I have a guitar. Oh, Rotten Eclair, nice. You trade items for Rotten Eclairs. It's good to know. Rhythm having fever stream? I'm playing the one game that Germa's never played. Wrong? Yeah, I know. Germa's played with her? Really? I would believe that. Let you borrow my physical copy if you play multiplayer with me? You have a physical copy of Clone Hero? We'll always copy Germa. You don't need to... Whoa. Doesn't have to be a constant comparison. Some ghost armor! It didn't work. It looked like it worked. Trying to look cool. Maybe he's immune, chat. But Germa hasn't played Goof Troop with Iviori. If he had, I'd be super frustrated. I'm just gonna mash. I'm gonna mash every time. We're gonna get one combo every time. Don't die. I'm frustrated with timed hits. Timed hits on my emulator don't work. Maybe rage. But to be honest, if Germa asked Ivy to play Goof Troop, Ivy would probably say yes. What? Why am I here? Is every place name in this game purposely 3 syllables so the haikus never work? Fishy, this isn't... Kinda is, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, this is a penis. It's a bummer. Does Uster take his shirt off when he gets in? Poison, don't encourage him. I'm sorry. It's a penis. Why'd I wind up in there? I'll be back to this save file now. Wait, the hot spring's been here the whole time and we just didn't know it. I've been using these fresh mints. Okay, we came from up there. We came down and around here. There's a hot spring over there. Okay. Okay, this is good information. Poison, can you jump? No. Poison, stop saying those words. We can all stop saying those words now. Get back to PG, come on. Okay, so sometime... I feel like after we level up like one more time, there's a good chance we'll just one-shot the arachnids all the time. A chick bandana. PG stands for parental guidance. How downright jazzy. The artsy ghost spoke passionately about art. Duster had difficulty understanding. Really funny. Fun fact, PGL stands for Peter Griffin Lover? I guess that makes sense. Oh, peculiar cheese. I love cheese. as good as beef jerky to me. Grandfather clock no longer works. Like it's fine. All the fireplaces in this castle are connected via a squeak-rit passageway. You can use them to go straight to the hot spring in the basement. Cool. When I die, I want my tombstone to say "No bombs, only poop." All right, let's rein it in. I know we're in a hot tub that looks questionable, but enough talk about bodily functions. Back on track, chat. Save it for when we play Isaac. Alright. Everything is all totally fine. You want to play Isaac again? Oh, that's right. I'm never ever playing Isaac again in my entire life. Forgot. Mine will say dead weight. Because Jack Stauber? Oh. Even if you forget the small moles on my back and inner thigh, I'll never forget you. In my lonely room, your wig weeps. Baby, believe me when I say, don't attach anything to the walls of this room. Like moles or wigs or wall staples. Give that fella's piano song a listen. It's moving, it's tear-jerking, it's hinting. You're an ordinary person, aren't you? Yeah, right, you're so normal. What if I say... Alright, kinda. We ghosts enjoy having food pass through our spirits at mealtime. Wine is the water of life. In this castle, I'm the ghost who knows the most. Bunch of pretentious ghosts. Want something to eat too? Yeah, I'm done. Here you go. Oh, thanks. Still want more? Sure. Brother ever teach you to say no sometimes? Oh. You offered. Goes to your party every single day. I can't fit in with that. It's just not my thing. Oh, is this hell? But just for you? Like this is a job for me. Rubsnake. Let's go, Rubsnake. Hook me right out of that candlestick. Go ahead, just press the Z button. What? Dude. Rubsnake. Oh, it's mini boss time. Why is this game so good, dude? Offense up. Is it immune to scary masks? Buster fell over. I got paralyzed? Does it yank the carpet? Oh my god. It's scary. Hey, can I ask you guys something? If you want to be timed out for half an hour, you sure can. Otherwise, maybe get back on your main account. I know you're rather strong, but the suit of armor inside here is definitely no pushover. I'm talking incredibly strong. Ooh, it's so strong we get a new item. You will perish, do not attempt. Man, I'm gonna try it. Oh, we never equipped the bandana from before either. Okay. For neutral special, she wields a pipe bomb. Nice. Is there a frog around here somewhere? There is a frog. That's, what's her name? Kumatora? I know her from the spirits thing. Right? Should we go back down? Okay, we just saved. Let's... I have a wacky fun idea. Let's not fight that. Picked up a pendant? That Marl's pendant from Chrono Trigger? The word pendant just makes me think of Chrono Trigger. Is this the dummy from Undertale? So wait a minute, are you telling me that like when we... Mortal damage, what? Oh, we almost won. Yeah, we're gonna try again. Wall staples not guaranteed. Yeah, when we fought the... We used wall staples to stun lock the dinosaur thing earlier. In chapter 1. And just won the battle for free. Are you saying we just got really lucky that whole time? It's obvious now. Wall staples will work. What a Mario 64 speedrunner thing to say. Depends on the enemies? Okay, fair. I'm gonna say it's possible in chapter 1. We just got... This thing's do a lot of damage. Maybe I shouldn't just mash the button. The caribou is weak to it, so it triggers every time there. Okay, okay. That is actually helpful information. Time me out. I deserve it the longest time. PGL, buddy, if you try fishing for timeouts and things, I'm just gonna do it for like a week. Just so we're clear. Poison's still mashing? Yeah, because nothing else works. PGL, you know I've been a supporter of you from the very beginning. Don't test me. A sweet fragrance? We fell asleep? Man, all these status elements. Your Smash players showing? I did a demonstration where I went into the training mode thing and I purposely, beautifully pressed all the buttons I needed to press. Let's say we weren't already here, right? A Sudor? Man, this is brutal. Okay, well, as long as the doors are shut, let's heal up. Guard too. That can be a door. Hi, Fiddler. I think we're going well over here. STR, welcome. This isn't working.
Thanks for watching Poison Type, I guess.
Tops, thank you for the follow. Oh, look how tiny all my notifications are so tiny behind my head. I forgot we did that. Let's fix that. There we go. Now that you're subbed, you're obligated to follow. That's good. Okay. We murdered a door, and now there's just no problem here. No door here. Yeah, we've decided we think it's something with the emulator. Possibly. That my perfect, exact timing isn't giving me the time tits. Oh, and you were like the only person who was nice to me off the start, and I'm sorry for all the Family Guy spam. Goodbye forever. Don't leave forever. Just stop. Just stop being purposely incendiary, and you're very welcome here all the time. Relax, pal. I like you. Don't stop trying to get me to not like you. I'll be back. Good. He has plot armor. Oh, we got a freshman. We have 3 mints. Might as well. We at least use a little nut bread. We got cheese and beef jerky if we need it. Think this is a boss fight, or you think this is gonna be totally fine? No problem here? I see some problems here. This furniture is shaking violently. I wanna go in the fireplace. I wanna go heal. No problem here. This book is shaking all by itself. I can't just ignore this and walk in the door. You sure? Am I about to find a speedrunning skip? Alright. Hi, Mr. Passion. The music I'm playing is Family Matters Second Movement. Family Matters, not Family Matters, not like the TV show. Listen thoroughly. Yeah, let's do it. I'm listening and marveling. Hello, Splat. This is Sans. He can move stuff without touching it. This is what artistic know-nothings like you get. Sorry, it has to happen like this. Oh, guys, it's Mozart. Listen to that. That's Mozart's Fifth, isn't it? All right, what should we do? Is this Ode to Joy? There's a lot. Classical music fans, there's a lot of classical music happening at once. I can't keep up with it. Let's staple them. Work, yeah, of course. Madly brandished his baton. Ooh. Brutal. Stapling a ghost? I'm kicking a ghost? How does that make, like, more or less sense? What can we do? We can scare ghosts, right? Okay, that's good. Still hurts. Can I do it one more time? That is extremely helpful. Let's eat some cheese. Is this song from the end is nigh? No. Is that candles flying? I think we should be good to just fight now. Now that we've destroyed his stats. There's a lot of the End Is Nigh songs that are rock versions of classical music. Or classical versions of rock music. Is that the joke we were going? We're ever more exuberant? Got some offense back? Well, they still can't one-shot us, right? Are we out of healing items? Oh no, we're out of healing items. That's okay, we'll just kill him now. Match harder! Yeah. We got beat. We got beat because we kept trying to staple a ghost. It's okay, we'll go back and drop the offense early next time. I'll fight him as a ghost. Do we get our healing items back? Okay, how many Rotten Eclairs do we have? 1. Should we go and get more Eclairs? Alright. Yeah, because we can't get down here. If we fight him, we're just going to die because we don't have healing items again. Mr. Passion is very passionate. True. Don't get hit, lol. Eat some of the couch leather? Now I'm angry, Gwarg. Had no effect on the guy who likes music? My scary mask didn't work? We're gonna get destroyed now? Oh my god. Can you run from a boss battle? No? Weird. Put him to sleep? Sure, why not? Give it a try. Oh, there we go. As long as we stay on this screen right now, we're gonna be just fine. We're gonna reload from our previous save. We get our healing items back. And now wait. But I think we lost like a level. We have 1 Rotten Eclair. We can go trade it for another item. Can we swing back with a rope snake? Oh, look at that! We're on the other side of the thing now. We got an Aquarius bracelet now. Look at that! We're doing stuff. Oh, dude, yeah. That's exactly what we wanted. Thank you. Bro. What a handy ghost. You don't need to fight the carpet thing. We have plenty of mints. Now we're for sure gonna go and win the thing now. Ash, you good? Sunset, you good? I wish all snakes were ropes. All snakes are ropes, but not all ropes are snakes. Right? I am very not interested in fighting both of these things at once. I'm very interested in fighting both these things at once. Oh, fight each other. There you go. That's not quite what I was going for. That's fine. That's actually okay, because that just means our HP is full. Now we dodge the enemies, go and fight the boss, and we're good. No, that's okay, because now we get our health back. It's cool. It's fine. It's good. It's calculated. It's planned. Come on. It's not a stall PB. This game isn't easy. Okay? I'm just gonna mash through this and die. Maybe we'll get some experience out of it. I swear, if this emulator were broken, if I could do timed hits. No, okay. We're good. No. Okay, we got through it with very little damage on us. That's good. This is all going fine. I'm mashing through this door. Wait a sec. Okay, we have everything equipped. Alright, we're ready for this fight this time. Let's eat the nut bread, because we're not gonna bother with doing that in battle. And I guess we have a couple bombs too if we need them. We have good healing items. We're gonna win this time. Which doors is that dangerous IRL? No, I'm not listening to your stuff. Yeah, good. Come on, I know we can do it at least once more. Good. As long as he's lost the music, can we do it one more time? Okay, so we've crushed his offense. Let's use the tickle stick a couple times too, then we'll heal and then we'll start the fight. Look at that, 5 damage. It's gonna be easy. Easy. And what we saw in previous fights, like these stat traps don't just wear off, right? No more tickling, fine. And if I'm wrong, we're just gonna lose, which is also fine. I'm tapping along the classical music constantly. It's not doing anything special. But then if I just press the button twice really fast, sometimes I get timed hits. Why did the timing not work again? I tried like 3 separate battles. I can mash and it works. I get 1 hit out of it. Besides that, everything but the kitchen sink flying. Yikes. So we were not close to winning the fight before. Okay, we got there. We got there. Very nice. Hey, pal. Sweet indeed. You're a lifesaver, thank you. By the way, you can rest on that sofa if you want. Thanks, pal. Felt something warm inside your heart. Cool. Is it because I helped an innocent mouse? Artistic know nothing. IQ went up by 1, maybe you can understand his passion now? Probably not. Things are calm once again. Oh, we don't need to go back down. We're good. No problem here. Okay. Oh, man. It's the second boss from Link's Awakening. I don't want to do this. It's a very delicately wait a minute! The secret thing that our dad told us to go get was shiny. Put in mouth? I want to. Got the noble spittoon. Ooh. How shiny are ya? We got the spittoon theme playing in the background. Materia spittoon from Osohe Castle. They have spit in it? Yum. Can you tell me anything about this thing I found? No? This wouldn't be here if we were supposed to go down it, right? Okay. We feel alive again. This is good. Save now that we killed Mozart. I was gonna say, is there anything else we need to do here? It's daytime now. We did it. The spring looks like a ice constriction. The drawbridge still isn't down. Fair advice. Okay. Old man was the son, yes. Cross the drawbridge would be faster and safer than taking this underground passage. You had a key to the whole time. Go on and take it. As long as I got this here underground passage, that'll be enough for me. Okay. Eat grass, touch grass. Lower the drawbridge. All right. Nice. And now the sketch of the area is accurate. We've brought good into the world. Eat grass, touch mass. It's good cow advice. Buster, I get the type of man who wakes up at night and sleeps in the morning, but it seems you're trying to be a man who wakes up in the morning and sleeps at night. That's not a good idea. I agree. Don't steal my joke because it's sending. I'm sorry, Captain. Who are you? You got brother early today, Duster. It didn't help that you stay out of the sunlight, you know. All these NPCs with really bad advice. Good day. Good evening. Something not right's happening in this village. Yeah, at least this chapter is way less sad. Actually, something bad could even happen to me, too. Great. I'm not stuffed, I'm alive. I'm plenty alive, dagdammit. Are you sentient or just repeating sounds you've heard? I guess I thought this was my house, but it's not. It's one more down, right? This is our place, I think. Which has been acting kind of strange since yesterday. You know what it is? You know what the deal is? I don't know where I'm going. Be more outgoing and cheerful. I mean, you almost seem like a thief, you know? Is my place up higher? I thought. I still don't know the layout of this town. Ooh, I like stuff. Hold on, I like stuff. You gonna get us some nut bread? More cheese. All right. That's faster than I expected. Me too, actually. Let's have a look-see. It is real shiny. Is this ... question mark exclamation point Terabang? This luster, this duster, this texture, this spittoon. This quality, yeah. Is the legendary noble spittoon passed down from generation to generation in a Sohei. Yeah, we already made that noise. You found it, yeah. My judgment was correct after all. Duster, you're exceptionally stupider than I thought. Isn't what I was looking for, but could it be? Wes is not the nicest guy. Yeah, I'm having uncomfortable parental flashbacks. I don't like it. Duster, that pendant, I think its owner might be the princess of a Sohei castle. Duster, have you played Super Smash Bros. Ultimate? Kumatora, like you know that name, right? You didn't do anything right, so now let me come and do it for you. You'll never learn independence unless I tell you everything. Ugh. After the dog got in Smash before you, I'm banning you from Free Ham Sandwich Day. Game doesn't pull punches. We learned that! But it's still not what I was expecting. Pig tanks? Oh man. Oh, it's Russia. It's a little topical. Oh, pig noises. Would you be a pig if you could? I could root for truffles. Wes can't do anything. Good to know. The entrance has been destroyed? Fine, I guess I'll go work on the task at hand. Oh no. Sure wound up in a bit of trouble. The pig-looking guy just bust right into the castle. Going inside, do be careful. I guess you look good for getting run over by a tank. Strange vehicle sitting here. We can't steal it? We're a thief! Jump in. Haven't saved in a while, huh? Oh my god, it's the Reddit logo. The Clayman suddenly attacked. This is the same thing we did before. Oh wait, is Wes useful? Quest tried a secret thief art technique. Secret thief art technique? Do both. Can we stable it? Nice. Nice, we got it. Quest sharply scold a duster. Great. Oh, this thing would suck. To fight alone, I guess. Threw one of Duster's socks. Just throwing away my stuff. I want Flint back. He's a good dad. Yes. Emma is struggling to get up. Good. Stop yelling at me and throw a bomb or something. Please? Should I heal? How much damage did that do from falling on me? We should heal. Throw my socks, Dad. Oh, I guess it didn't do nearly that much damage. Yikes. Alright, I'd like to save now. That's sad. It's really sad. Oh. Alright, the hot spring was right here though, I think, right? Yeah. Save probably? Yeah. Yeah. Father-son bonding? I don't think either of us were thrilled about it. Oh, we actually get to fight pigmen now? About time. Oh, they're really not dangerous, are they? Bag of pork chips! Oh, I want some pork chips. Jay, you wanna run to the gas station with me quick? Get some pork rinds. And if my dad is actually gonna be useful. Pigman said some nasty, horrible things. Don't really care. Get him out of here. What game is the pork grinding one? They have slushies? Yeah. There's like a really nice gas station near my house. Where are we going? Okay, that's... Ghost Bazaar's closed up shop. Thank you for your patronage over the years. Oh, that's so sad. That was someone's dream once. Oh, jeez. Mercilessly destroyed. Yikes. Combos, I haven't had those in ages. Neither has poison. No, okay, I'm not gonna time you out because it's a little funny, but come on. I thought about it. I thought about it. Oh, these guys just aren't dangerous, are they? Thank you, Sunset. I feel better. Look at all these pork chips, though. I love pork chips. No, my ghost friends. We were playing piano. The beam attack looks sweet, too. Don't scold me. Help me fight. Stop. Thank you. Big Mess apologized. Let's eat some junk food. Yeah, that works. That's good enough. We've been down here. Here's my secret hint. Gift boxes. Blue ribbons have great things in them. Maps? Really? I'm gonna Sohei's sketch. Oh, look at that! Dude! Did we just miss this room the first time? Cool. Bunch of weird guys showed up and started wrecking the place. We all fled in this room. Okay. Maybe we were in this room before. What does boo mean? He's so hungry. Was that the one that was just like eating even though it was a ghost earlier? Wow, real life live people. What do you do for a living? That's... Alright. That was specifically very funny to me. I think I need to go. Okay, Ophelia. Well, thank you for coming through. I don't know what it is exactly that's ruined everything here. Yeah, we missed this room before. Getting sick of partying anyway? Oh. Boys, you gotta check out some hex color, it's awesome. Okay. Okay, that's still not something we want to mess with. Boy, maybe can we fight the suit of armor now that we have our dad to yell at us and tell us everything is wrong? It's kind of hard to watch now. Because of the uncomfortable parenting stuff? Or are you afraid of ghosts? Hey, we can actually fight this thing now, huh? I can understand that, Ophelia. Well, this chapter will be over soon. Come back when you're comfortable. I get it. We just beat the Ghost Knight, that's it? Don't even really get any reward for it? It was made out to seem like it's such a crazy thing. To be honest, we all hated that Ghost Knight. He was a real hard-headed jerk. The reward is the boots, but you cheesed it? I did? How? Oh, the reward... Oh, okay. Okay. I'm the best! I opened the box! I don't want to deal with this. Just eat our pork chips. Nice. Okay, not too bad. Stop throwing my socks. Good, level up. I think since we leveled up, I think I am gonna go back and save, actually. And I think is it faster? Is it faster to go in like to one of these tougher fights and die to get my health restored than it would be to go all the way back down to the hot springs? Let's just swing it. If we die, we die. If we win, we win. Oh yeah, then we can sleep on the sofa. I forgot about that. Good call, good call, good call. Every time I accidentally run to that door. You can't run from a door? Whatever, we healed up anyway. You can sofa on the sleeper. Yeah, see, we're fine. Oh, I love the Mother series. Hello, Mario 8 Yoshi. This is my first time playing through Mother 3, and we're in Chapter 2, and things are going pretty well. You can never escape doors? I mean, they're in the same spot every time. Whatever, let's just fight. And name every mother. I'm just stupid. It's in every year. Ash, thank you. We got barreled, but we dodged the door that time. I'll get to rest up. Kate, is you the Kate? Are you still here? Oh, yeah, she's a Kate later. The real treasure is further inside. It appears someone has opened this door very recently. I believe only the princess has the ability to open this secret door, but we have a pendant. Use the pendant. Duster. It's embarrassing, turn the other way. Paraven, thank you for the prime. It's the scene. Epic moment about to happen?
It's the scene.
I think I get it. Don't look. Not gonna stick my butt out or anything like that, though. I believe I taught you this dance when you were still very young. I even told you 1,000,000 times to do it whenever you find yourself stuck. I want to go back to the other door now. Will Duster do the dance? Dance fixes all issues. So apparently this song is from this game. Who knew? And that's what Lasagna Cat is referencing, and we saw that, like... And we watched the Lasagna Cat video on Monday, and now we know. A needle-like object protrudes from the ground in the courtyard. Is that the thing that's been passed down in Asohe Castle since ancient times? Remember way back when I asked King Asohe what it is. His normally gentle expression suddenly turned stern, and he said, "Forget about it." I didn't even know he was from New York. I decided to mind my own business and forget about it ever since then. Or so I recall. That isn't the certain important item I speak of. Are you sure? Because I'm pretty sure I've seen Lucas pull it out of the ground when he wins a game in Smash Brothers. Hi, why though? Why though? Hey, Ma. Wes? Hey, you old geezer? Don't think about Smash? Okay. Oh, Princess, so it was you. Wow, this brings back memories. Sometimes I wouldn't remember you for not but a little bit. What? I'm still getting the... Okay, he did mix up his words. I haven't forgotten about you for but a bit. Duster, you moron, get your act together. I don't like the parental abuse. I got my leg caught in this stupid-ass trap. Watch your language, young lady. I can't afford to die here, so I was just thinking about cutting my foot off. Makes sense. You needn't resort to removing your foot, Princess. For me and my thief arts, a trap of this sort is absolutely nothing to never worry about. I'll have this off faster than you can say, piece of cake! Hands off my cock! Sorry, I can't not think about Smash Brothers. Princess, I'm so pleased to know you're alright. Hey, it's my pendant. So you stole it, huh? I'm a thief. Ass, can't let my guard down for even a second. Your son, geezer? His breath kind of stinks? Dude, why does it pick on Duster Day, huh? Kumatora, a strong, wise, and rather masculine girl. 4th Chaos Emerald. Kumatora, good to meet you. Is that a Tekken reference? Kuma and Tora? What are you doing? Let's go. Wherever are you headed, Princess? Is that obvious? You guys are here for it too, ain't you? Your leg is injured. We'll spit on it, it'll be good as new. Let's move. Dagma. Escort me, will ya? Kuma means bear, Tora means tiger, so her name is Bear Tiger. I knew Kuma, cause second. No problem here? But there's clearly some wall chicken in here. I want the wall chicken. Greetings! I apologize for being so sudden, but you know what the phrase, the word on the wind is? Yeah, I'm that wind. I'm where rumors come from. Rumor has it that Kumatora, the mysterious strong girl who just joined you, is able to use psychic powers? Ooh. If it's true, then you'll definitely have the upper hand in battles from now on. Well, that's all for this word on the wind. We finally get to do the thing that the Mother series is known for and be psychic? Was the holdup? Okay, sorry. Oh, we even have a PSI menu. Big fire! Nice. Look at that. We can do this stuff. We can play Smash Brothers now. That's so exciting. Pecan butter. I absolutely can't deal with that. You snuck up on a lingering spirit from behind. How can you tell? Oh, these things can use PK Fire too? That's rude. But I figured. Duster and Company earned 59 experience points. Oh, nice. Look at that. Come with me. Save my MP though. Is that a flea charm? Ooh. Got it. Poison, please, you need to press buttons to beat. We've been over this. Here, just for those who haven't been here for a little bit. Let's fight a zombie lady real quick. Give old armor for Takuma? No, she has the pendant. Alright. So it's very clear that we press the button along the beat, right? I'm good at rhythm games. Right? Even if there's some webcam delay and it doesn't look exactly like what I'm doing, something is up with the emulator timing that I cannot get timed hits to save my life. If I mash the button like that, I can get 2 hits out of it. If something is like early or late or something. But that's the best I've been able to do this entire time. Something is like a little bit ahead or a little bit behind. Unless I truly don't understand how timed hits work. But it's frustrating me enough to where I'm just not gonna do it ever. Skill issue? Yeah, it's a skill issue. That's exactly what I'm saying. I'm glad you understand. I'm glad we're on the same page. I'm playing it wrong, give me the controller. Give me your desk so I can feed it to Y, though. Out of interest, what emulator are you using? I'm playing this on official hardware. So my Game Boy Advance is broken. Maybe it's because I hooked up a PS5 controller to it. I believe it starts counting from when you clear the arrow from the exit text prompt. But yeah, MU sucks. Trying. If you were using an emulator, it'd be Visual Boy Advance. No, I mean, I've tried emulators before I realized how wrong it was and how it hurt gaming companies. And in that time, I used MGBA. If I hit it just before the beat, the most likely solution would be to, like, yeah, figure out, like, right before or after what the timing is. But instead, what if we just never use time to text? That sounds fun, right? Yeah, if I double tap, I can get the 2. That's it. Simply use the swing rhythm? Also a good call. Time to text the best part of Mom 3 gameplay? Oh, I didn't get down the stairs fast enough. Duster unleashed a reverse kick with unfathomable speed. That's just sweet. I'm just gonna continue playing the game wrong. My friend was telling me about a hypothetical Pokemon randomizer on that emulator where he hypothetically lost a Regirock to a Walrein. I mean, other people can use emulators. I'm not... We're not emulation deniers here. Nice. Like, emulators? I don't think they exist. What are you? You're cool looking. Let's all hit Cape and his cohort. Nice. I'm trying it different now. I'm trying it where I get the text box out of the way and then press in time. Also, that makes me extra sad that my dad, who's been just scolding me and giving me grief this entire time, was stopped to be worried about Kumatora. It really is a bummer. Magic gelatin. Ooh. Is this an ether? Does this recover? Yeah, recovers my PP. Let's give some of this nut bread to Kuma. What? A is low tier, O is top tier, and D sucks? What? Humble Turkey, how you doing? I don't think I've said hello to you yet. Letter rank? Okay. What? That didn't even catch me. It didn't even work. That's fine. Danger, brooms ahead. Okay. Okay, we got a rope snake. What do we gotta worry about with brooms? Maybe I'll worry about it. I got a little bit of pork. There you go, we got our pork. Oh, there's not even a fight? Alright, that's kind of funny. Kind of funny. This is a little bit funny. C is the worst letter, unless you're a pirate. No, I just healed. Stop undoing my nut bread. Okay. I guess the sofa's not that far behind us, right? We can go back to the sofa and heal up. It'll only take like a minute. I guess we didn't need to use all those items. Let me a bow burn this ham. Oh, we don't have to dance? That's probably for the best. Okay, let's just keep talking to frogs non-stop. For some reason, Kumatora started to feel feverish. Greetings. One of your friends not feeling very well. They aren't poisoned, nor are they sleepy. They can't shake that ill feeling. And nothing helps. Something is beginning to awaken inside them. She'll get over it before long, but don't be too worried. Can your party members just get depression? How does this work? CSI Fever, I think she's learning a new power. Catboys would never deserve that? No, Humble Turkey is saying absolutely he'd throw a Catboy off a skyscraper, knowing that the Catboy would land at his feet. He's trying to show the power of Catboys. Listen to Poison, guys. He can't be against Catboys on principle. He's a turkey boy himself. Catboys have been buffed. They now have 10 lives. These patch notes are getting out of hand. I demand a repatch. No, we can't run while Kumatora is going through her thing. Hello? What? Hello? What did I do different that time? I've done the same thing I've been trying to do for 6 hours of gameplay. I don't understand timed hits. Why? Why? Why did that work? Why did I just have my first 6 combo ever? Someone clip it? Can I go back and watch what happened? I'm mad. It'll never work again. Talking about cat boys before it? Cat boys do be looking cute, though. I sure do love cat boys. I love cat boys! The lingering spirit expounded on his past sorrows in life. Kumatora couldn't stop crying? What does that debuff do? Is that like blind? I feel like I remember trying to get that first note by mashing, then pressing when the combo note passes over the enemy again instead of learning the rhythm. Imagine just hearing your roommate yell across the house. I'd call him and say it. Hey Magnus, I love cat boys! I don't know if he's at work. I mean, I'll just never get that again. Taking so much damage. And how am I gonna get past the brooms if I can't run? Baby, rage. Okay, the power of the cat boy has been lost on me. Our cat boy is suddenly becoming like a polarizing topic. We can shift it to turkey boys. We can. Turkey's just a hater. Turkey feels strongly about cat boys, and that's okay. Kumatora's fever went away. And we learned an up-B. Oh man. I knew it. Sounded like you knew it. Oh my goodness, we don't have. Nice, nice. Thank goodness. Now we can run in this room. Soon he'll never get another combo. A sprinting bomb? What are you doing? Oh, the old man got caught in it. Stupid Wes. I got swept. I'll give my regards to the next frog. Oh, Ninix is here. Hello, Ninix. This castle is going to take forever because I can't be reflected by any kind of PSI. Well, these things are clearly going to be weak to freeze, so let's just keep using PK Freeze. We'll use PK Thunder on like the next barrel or something. Kumatora took the magic gelatin? Good. Anti-mermaid? A fish top and human bottom? Trash can room. We sure have spent a lot of time in there. No, 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 no. Okay, so mashing for the first hit. Maybe Terravan has something here. I'll keep trying. Tide Peas reference? I don't think they wrote that song. Wait, no. Win the fight. Okay, we did it. It was fine. We're leveling up quick though, because we keep having to deal with hours of random battles. It's so nice to have a healing spell, so I don't have to feel like I'm wasting all my items all the time. Oh man. After all this time, Mindy said hi. I have never heard of Mother 3. Was there a Mother 1 and 2? Oh, Chad already took care of it. Yeah, Earthbound was Mother 2. This is the sequel to Earthbound, which you may know from such hits as Super Smash Bros. And nothing else. That's a good tweet. This is also a robot from Mother 1, or Earthbound 0. Mother 1 is mostly relevant for the 8 melodies. I only played up to like the 2nd melody. You just assumed that Mindy wanted you to tweet it? No, I wanted to tweet it. That was for me. That was for me because it was quality. Okay, so if the brooms touch any of my party members, we get swept. I got some beef jerky. Or wait, are there fewer brooms though? If a broom sweeps me, does that mean that broom disappears? Let's save again. We just saved. Let's save again. Okay. They leave when they sweep. Good. A magic tart. Flower jar? Oh no. Strange and captivating tart. Nice, 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 nice. It is just nice to have more room for items. Get in there, get in there. Hey. Oops. Yes, here we are. Like me. An elite Smash player thing to say. What's in the barrel? The barrel's an enemy. Duster. This is the certain important item I instructed you to bring back. Okay. It seems to be known as the Egg of Light, or the Hummingbird Egg, or the Chrono Trigger. Truth be told, not even I know anything about this egg. The Hummingbird Egg is a ball of secrets inside secrets that are inside even more secrets. Or something like that, supposedly, apparently. He sounds like me trying to tell my friends about Magic the Gathering. You're a Planeswalker, no, some, it doesn't really matter. Like, you have to attack the opponent's life total directly, you know, it's not a big deal. And now that ball of secrets is needed. If this wound up in the wrong hands, the lid on the secrets would come undone, and bad things would happen. Just what sort of hope or calamity is hidden away in this egg? Not even I know. You're gonna put on Ugin's story? He should have just killed Nicol Bolas when he had the chance 1,000 years ago. He had to go all Batman about it, like, no enemy deserves to die, like... This Hummingbird Egg is our secret. Doesn't it seem kind of ridiculous that the egg of a tiny little hummingbird holds all of the world's secrets? Indeed, is quite ridiculous, but what's most ridiculous of all is that my son's an idiot. That's just an aside that had nothing to do with anything. I didn't do anything wrong. It's just like, by the way, you're dumb. You know, it's because I couldn't even catch a single whiff of it. You're a failure as a thief. You're a moron. Just take it. Yep. Thank you. He really is a moron. He wouldn't understand anyways. Okay, that's not... You tried. Anyway, we can't let the bad guys get their hands in this egg. Is this supposed to be as sad as I'm taking it? Or is this supposed to be played for laughs? Like, haha, what an idiot. Speak of the devil. We're about to fight the devil? Oh. Those claymen were not, They don't seem particularly easy to fight. Hey, Duster, let's get out of here. Also, old guy. Oh. It says, please wait. I know it appears to be sitting there nonchalantly, but I placed traps around the egg. Huh? Traps? LOL, might be. Oh, now we're gonna fight the dummy from Undertale. I'm just fine, but... Whatever's the matter. You're worried about that moron Don't Be? He's been trained for just this sort of thing. No, it's not Duster. The egg is gone. Is that an egg, or you just happy to see me, Duster? Hey, well done. Called you a moron 11 times so far, but I take it all back now. You're no longer a moron. Hooray. I don't know if I'd say hooray just yet. The oh-so snake suddenly attacked? Okay. Editing is underway, going well. How's the gamer age going? My gamer age is 35. I think the scary mask is the way to go. No matter what, decreasing the offense is useful, right? Yeah, that would have sucked. Rope Snake's dead. Could be. You're swimming around in corpse water, a snake might not be your biggest concern. True, but... Tori's body's solidified? I'm paralyzed. Can we put it to sleep? Probably not. We staple it. Yeah, we can staple it. Alright, this fight's gonna be easy now. Right, PK fire. PK Thunder is for sure the way to go. Which is what I thought, but you know. There you go. Now you're useful. We'll continue trying to wall staple. I think it... As long as it's weak to it, it makes sense. It didn't hit anyone? PK Thunder can miss? Magic attacks can miss? What about my Final Fantasy experience? Yikes. Oh no. I have no way of getting her back, huh? Okay, we'll just keep stapling. It's probably gonna be fine. I think it's almost dead. Maybe. I mean, we're not taking much damage. It's solidified? Is that good? Why did it just randomly get solidified? Is it like coiling up? Is it using bide? Should I heal? I think I should heal. Oh, was that Wes's attack that did it? Yeah, we did it. We got it. Tinky Socks have a chance of solidifying the enemy? Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. Alright, Ash, thank you for coming through. We did it. I don't think Kubatora got any experience points. Grab the egg! Take the egg! While you're swimming, grab the egg! Okay. Is Duster okay? Earthbound socks and toothbrush are battle items. Where's Duster? Oh, did he get washed further away? Is he gonna wind up on the Veldt? You're awake, geezer. Where are we? My house? You and this especially tough girl got washed on the river. Oh, it's lighter than fuel. I would have pretended not to see you if it just been me. Did you find my son? I sure hope he's alive. No, for a couple you sure do have a big age difference. Duster taking his merry time. He's in big trouble once I find him. You're both unconscious. You should get a little more rest. Don't be dumb. Let's go look for him right now. Where'd Duster go? He got after we beat Big Rope Snake, we got sucked down the river, and Duster just didn't show up. We washed up here. You gotta be kidding me! Fine, what? Had a feeling something was gonna happen. Do you suppose it might have been meeting you? I can't shake the feeling that something nice is gonna happen in this village now? Did it happen to me, even? Besides the deeply unpleasant verbal abuse by the old man here. Scamp hates only men come to see him? I'm sure he'd love it if you visited him. This chapter has been way nicer than the last chapter, it's true. Does ground sirloin mean again? The cows don't chew the fat, but we do chew cud. Even-toed ungulates such as goats and antelopes are our brethren. True. Swipe at flies with their tails. I like the cows. We didn't talk to the pig yet, let's talk to some pigs. I hear there's some pigs somewhere talking about secret info for something or other 3. What a nuisance that guy is. I don't know much about the. Should we have to talk to every pig? Pigs. He's singing the Mother 3 main theme. Last chapter wasn't too bad until near the end. Maybe. True. Maybe Duster just made it home already and everything's fine. Right. Just take a nap to do it. This is still chapter 2, yes. Depending on how long Chapter 2 is, we're probably gonna play till the end of Chapter 2. And then call it for the day. And we'll figure that out as we go. Hey, did you see anything? Are you a friend of Duster's? Yeah. Bet you're pretty popular with the girls, huh, mister? What? Who are you talking to? I think that's a miss, not a mister. I'd still be popular with the girls. Acquaintance of Wes's? Apparently. Ready to talk to the sparrow? Press select to figure stuff out. Yeah. For sure. That baseline is killing me. Love it. Ah. Old man Wes, where's Duster, that scumbucket? He's the only one I told about the money I hid in this wall, and now it's gone. It means Duster stole it. That was my money. Why you still haven't put it back? Where you in the first place? And besides, what is money anyway? This all sounds too fishy, and if you ask me. Oh, it's Flint and Mindy. Wes and Duster are both thieves, but they never did anything before because we never had anything to steal in our village. But we all know they'd steal money if they ever saw it. Shut your hole and listen, punk. Who even are you? A friend of the thieves? No violence. Man, Wes. Just all of us calm down. Picking up a fuss won't help us figure out anything, especially with Duster gone. The villagers and I believe you, so for now let's just wait for Duster to come back. Wes didn't say anything, did he? Duster, you moron. Better come back soon. The mysterious group that's been tinkering with the forest creatures in an almost toy-like fashion has finally commenced its plan to alter the town, the lives, and even the hearts of the people and its caribou. It seems as if a grand scheme of some sort is hidden behind the actions of the suspicious peddler who has recently arrived. However, not everyone is content to sit quietly by as the enemy continues its odious attacks from every angle. Flint, whose family bonds were torn to shreds. Wes and his son Duster, the thieves of justice. Princess Kumatora, the mysterious girl who suddenly appeared. Destiny is bringing together those who would use their power for good. See, Duster's a good guy, he didn't steal no money. What has become of Lucas the crybaby? Even the narrator is just like so rude to the main characters. Oh, do we get to play Lucas next? Is it Star Wars? It's a little exposition, it's alright. Hello, my frog. Shall I record everything that's happened so far? No. What has become of Lucas, the dumb idiot asshole loser? Oh, we'll see. Lucas the Jackal? Wherever he may be. Luke, I've been hanging out with you back. I haven't seen either in such a long time. Oh, we're on the Sand Planet. It actually is a Star Wars reference. No, maybe he's busy. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. It's a monkey. It's several monkeys. Well, chat. That is Mother 2. Mother 3, Chapter 2. That's Mother. That's the game. Really like this. And I'll see that salute is a little fascist. Teaser for next time. We get to play the monkeys. Hello, Pope. Bless up. Whew. Can you release Pizza Tower? I cannot. It's still got some dev time. We're gonna switch some gears real quick. We're probably gonna do the Spelunky Daily. Maybe two Spelunky Dailies. Is that the end of chapter 2? Yes. Yes. Monkey maybe almost quit the game when I played it, TBH. Oh boy. Good luck tomorrow, Poison? Well, thank you, 9X. We could talk about that real quick. I don't think I have a teaser image. Is there a teaser image out there somewhere? Let's talk before we do much else. Let's we're gonna take a quick break in a moment here, but first let's open Microsoft Paint to talk about Wheel of Chazran tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern time. 3 p.m. That's when it starts, really? Huh. We're gonna be on Game Show. Look at everyone with their pictures, their faces, and who they are, and I'm just a circle with a line through it. If you like, do you like Fink? Fink plays Spelunk. Do you like Salty Dolphin? It's Pokemon stuff. Do you like Jessie Beb? She is a literal rabbit. Lightorius. He stuff. If you guys like these things, make sure you come by tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern time to root for all your favorites and me for the Wheel of Chazran. It's gonna be a game show with Chazran. We like Chaz. We like all these other people. It's gonna be good. I hate all those things. You have, but statistically, you like at least one of those things. Is it teams? No, it's every man, woman, and anthropomorphic animal for themselves. So, I do hope you'll join me tomorrow at twitch.tv/Chazran. Why can't I spell Chazran? To choose between cheering for you and Light? No. Well, I think we're on opposite sides of the bracket. I think we're on completely opposite sides. Like, it's like me on one side, and then like Jess and Lighto are on the other side of the bracket. So, you know. So you'll have to choose between cheering for Jessia Beb and Lightorius. But me, well, there's a chance I lose in the first round. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break just to stretch my legs, get a little more water. Thank you. I hope you have enjoyed Mother 3 so far. What's the title now? Mother 3 continues this Sunday. But for now, a daily run fight. And if we lose the daily, we're not gonna end the stream immediately this time. Okay, there it is. Get some food. I probably should eat. I had a little bit yesterday. I had some steak, and I think I have some leftover steak that's been sitting on the floor of my room. So I'm gonna grab some floor steak. And we're gonna be playing some Spelunky. That sound like fun? I hope so. Oh man. Yeah, like I said, just a real quick break, just a real short break. Just a real, like, you know, just a quick thing before we get to Lunkin. Thanks everyone again for hanging around, for allowing me to do something completely different. How many chapters are there in Mother 3? To you Mother 3 gamers who know. How long is this thing gonna take me? Are we thinking like a week, 2 weeks, like 8? Okay, so this might be a 2-week thing, and we're not gonna do it every day. We still have our Monday viewer co-op. We're gonna be playing it again on Sunday. Maybe we'll take Wednesday off to just get some Lunky in. One of which is like 5 minutes long. Okay. Ooh, wait, we have 2 dailies, because this is still technically yesterday's daily, right? One is the length of 2 chapters and one's like 5 minutes long. Got it. Okay, so kind of like 8 chapters. I'm just in time. Hello, RKJ. Now, I have been enjoying Mother 3. Those of you who are sticking around for Mother 3 clearly seem to be enjoying Mother 3. At least in passing. So thank you for allowing me to do something different. This is that variety content we talked about back in January. Yes, this is the daily of my JetBlue and Neobab. I mean, that sounds like a lot of dailies I've done. Oh, there goes our damage list. No. Okay, we'll get this dog over here and pretend it was damageless. I don't think I need to be back up here, right? I threw the rope to go back up and get that. It's fine. Wait, I have an awful idea? To use my emotes? I like it when you use my emotes. I'm going to steal one lucky chat member's bones. We got to the daily coming up in a minute, so... Poison. Yes, Mindy, go ahead. Go ahead. Tell me what I did wrong, because I haven't figured it out. Poison, I really need a 4-2 altar? That was yesterday's daily. We have another daily coming up in 5 minutes, okay? Yeah, no, it's fine. That daily run doesn't matter, right? Right? We have the real daily coming up shortly. When you played like me, I'm sorry I made one mistake, chat. It was the spring shoes. Mindy, nobody cares about legendary meal deleted by Mindy7. Legendary meal percent is a real stupid category. It is. Mindy knows it. But he's allowed to care about stupid things. It's true. For those who don't know, the legendary meal percent is what, feeding 7 Keelans to a Goliath frog? That's how it works, right? This is disgusting. What's the problem with my reverse emotes? Basically 2 clone gun, yes. So you need to get the clone gun out of the eggplant gift shop. That is legendary meal. Is double shading? What? That is rather orange, it's true. light shaded. You should be able to clone the clone gun. You should be able to wish for more wishes. We're going Jungle Temple Criminalis. Good. Okay. Sure. I mean, we've already murdered both NPCs we've seen. We have some extra bombs. That seems fine. You know what really helps out Criminalis runs is having infinite bombs. Let's see what we can do with it. You know what else really helps Criminalis runs? Metal Shield. I need this other stuff. No poison's cursed? What? Not yet. Okay, we used one more bomb than we had to, but we can save it here. Perfect. Cool, cool, cool. Easy money. Now we just need a ton in this back layer. Everything will have been perfect. What is it, Doge? What is it about you that is just so drawn to the Jungle Temple Criminalis? Poison, call it heads or tails? What am I calling? I feel like tails is the better name for a fox, and heads might be a good dog name. Nice diamond, thanks. Just call it. Tails never fails, baby. We guessed. Heads a good nickname for Cerberus. Good job, you passed. Nice. Yeah, we'll guess. Sure. We had a plasma cannon. What do we take? Plasma cannon or shield? Call it again. Tails never fails. Go again. Plasma shield? Yeah, I'll probably take the plasma cannon if it comes up. Actually. We'll deal with this first. Oh, I should keep the hired hand alive. Ooh. Sonic should be named Feet. You do daily? No, we haven't done the daily yet. It reset 2 minutes ago. I mean, I did a daily. Just not the daily that matters. Collar, bag, freeze ray. I'm not upset about getting a bag. The daily ended at 1-2. It was weird for it to just cut to the undone escape. Crazy, right? And we have the important daily coming up, okay? Make dailies only 2 levels. Doesn't doesn't sound like any fun at all. Where's your sense of adventure? I would like a hired hand. Coming with me. I don't know how far you're going to come with me, but you're coming with me for now. Seems almost too convenient. My Criminalis run. It's ruined. Gonna do the cat throwing up dance? I've never actually witnessed a cat throw up. I can make the noise. Hey, Rand's here. They should make all dailies 10 levels long? No. I like the idea of maybe getting a $7.99 in the daily someday. I've done it before, I can do it again. Where's the bow? Why do I've been playing this game for such a long time and I still regularly unlock the bow in this challenge and then just be like, where's the bow? Huh? Hex emotes got changed? Yeah, for April Fools he removed all the eyebrows and he still hasn't put them all back and I'm sad about it. Yeah, they got a little bit shaved, it's true. At me. Pick this up. Don't get crushed. I would like an altar on this floor. Reverse. I guess we could have gotten the sister. As long as we're killing one, it doesn't really matter, right? Not black market. Wonder what our text box would have said. Oh well. Okay, do I have to go and refresh the hired hand one more time? Sure. Glad I did. Excuse me. Oh, whoa, what? He snuck around behind me. Okay, he's dead. Okay, the title says daily run anyway, right? When does the daily reset? I thought it reset at 8. Wait, oh no, wait a minute. Does the daily not work? Does the daily reset at 7 p.m. Eastern time now because of daylight savings time? Wait, chat, oh no, did I throw the only daily today? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Wait, so well, we're gonna look at the leaderboards, and if there's like any 799s, then it has not reset yet. Right? Because no one's gotten a 799 in the first hour. Probably. Oh no, I think I screwed up and threw the only daily for the day. Oh jeez, oh no. Is daylight savings time my mortal enemy now? Let's play La Mulana daily. No, there are no leaderboards, right? I think you screwed the system up by starting yesterday's daily just as it reset. So there is a chance that in a minute when the daily actually resets, we're gonna be able to play it. So I think it's probably fine. Well, let's just do another run or two, and then we'll actually do the daily. Well, today is the 8th, not 9th? Oh, today is the 8th. The daily resets right now because time zones, right? I think, right? Right? I think. It's still the 8th? Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Yeah, this is the one that comes up for today. Oh, there's lava. So wait a minute. Do we get to play the daily today or not? I think you chucked it. Let's give it some time and see if it resets properly. It might be okay. I may not have chucked. Join the daily queue. Here, let my trying loading the daily. Okay, so Terravan, go play the daily, and if on 1-2 there's a snake in the lower left that kills you after you got spring shoes out of a shot, then the daily's probably bored. We're not gonna have one today. And otherwise, it might be fine. Or almost only hands can satisfy one. We'll give it a look. We'll give it a look. It'll probably be fine. Or it won't be. Terravan, play faster. Cool generation? Yeah, these things happen. I am a part of the cool generation. I'm glad you think so. Sad news, same daily. I borked the only daily because I was fine throwing it. I didn't have to worry about playing better because it was a fake daily anyway. Oh, jeez. That might be sad times in Spelunky too. If that's the case, oh well. I don't want climbers. Sad Lunky, it's fine. We have this beautiful no gold run we're gonna try. If it makes you feel any better, I died to the snake the exact same way, thinking I'm not gonna fall for that. It wasn't an issue of falling for it. I knew exactly what was happening. Every now and then people make mistakes, chat. Thank you, Tara, but I do feel a little better knowing that you do too. That you're also a people. I am a people, yes. I'm not. Also, yes. Use all of our ropes. Literally all of our ropes. No mold run? No fridge mold? Paula Grommet mug skin? What? I don't know what any of you guys are talking about. When are we playing golf with your friends? Take a moment to check out some some just fluting action. Maybe we'll raid them after the stream today. They deserve some love for the things that they're doing in this world. Maybe we'll raid them every stream. I should try pacifist runs someday. Part of me is like, I feel like I feel like I would enjoy it if I really got back into serious spelunky grinding, like trying to go for different challenge runs and things. I feel like there's still a lot of life in this game to me. If I should try harder to get this no gold 99, if I should try harder to get the curse 99, if I should try harder to do the GDQ stuff I was talking about, maybe, you know? Jesus Christ. No, okay, you shouldn't snort fridge mold. Like, if I didn't make that clear. I think that's a rather poor idea. Like, snort crushed up lifesaver mints? That's also a rather poor idea. That would be like when you're chewing mint gum and then you drink water right after and it's way too cold, only it's in your entire head. Oh, too late? Okay, well, you do you. I did it. The hero. How it feels to snort 5 crushed up lightsaber mints. In general, I don't think you should snort anything, chat. Just as like a rule. The Moss ranking category for getting to 7-8. Just like a nice round number for the casual Spelunky Moss ranker. How do I act like a pig if I can't snort? Huh. It's just men, Blue Cran. Hello, Blue Cran. That's your doctor tells you to? What would your doctor tell you to snort? If there's a real answer, I don't know it. Nasal decongestant spray? Salt Sea Slayer? Cocaine? Who's your doctor? Nose meds, got it. Me and the girls snorting estrogen on the bathroom counter. I am my doctor. And I say, let's do cocaine. Chat, don't do coke. Just in case that's not completely clear. Cocaine isn't good for you. Chat, in all seriousness. No, no, no. Oh. No, drugs in general, of course they're fun. That's why they call them drugs. Like, but cocaine in particular burns out your dopamine receptors. It's an extreme example of the idea of borrowing happiness from tomorrow. Like, it might feel really good, and then tomorrow's gonna suck. What if I do it unironic? What if I do it ironically? Don't do coke. What if I did it as a little prank on myself? We can joke because the concept of the streamer saying haha drugs is funny, but like, it's not worth it, dude. Phoenix has a hole in her nose due to coke? I have two. No, but it's just like nothing with hard drugs like that. After you do it, nothing will ever feel quite that good again. And that's funny. Just keep doing them, right? Getting addicted to that stuff sucks. I'm not gonna do a big monologue on why drugs are bad. I just don't recommend them. Because I'm not a doctor. Welcome back, Ophelia. It is Spelunky. I'm trying the no gold stuff for now until the daily resets. Yeah? Yeah. You know, when the daily is gonna definitely reset. Isn't worth it anymore. I'm gonna prank poison when the daily resets. It's in the name, daily. Went through all that effort. Chat, don't do today's daily, it's haunted. You say daily's haunted. Chat, in all seriousness. Okay, enough of the serious. This is not a place for serious discussion. Poison type is never serious. The daily time already? We threw the daily because I didn't think the daily would reset yet. I mean, I threw the daily because I played badly, but I wasn't worried about it because I thought it. We're not gonna daily today. Caravan confirmed it. It's said. You were so close to legendary meal percent on the daily. You're not using the daily for that, are you? The frog had to be at the top? Hell, indeed. It's not. Thought I could sneak past him. I ran out of time? Yeah, I'm sorry if you're coping and you're seething and you're molding, Mindy. Mindy, message deleted. We don't talk about him around here. Should we just do a fake daily? Should I just play one run like it's the most important run? Because no gold doesn't look like it's happening today either, because you know. I only do things that are really, really hard, so I can't do them, or things that no one cares about. That's all my stream is anymore. Do a double clone gun fake daily? We're not gonna do legendary anything percent. Just ain't gonna happen. I'm so sorry to everyone who wants to see a Goliath frog eat 6 Keelans or 7 Keelans or whatever. Oh, really? He fired way earlier than I thought. I care about Mother 3 until it's crossed the reality? Well, it seems like it's gonna be a lot more alien this next chapter. It's gonna go back to like existential family sadness instead of war-torn country sadness. That's good news, right? Yep. got a teleporter. Try the 1 in 5. 80% chance of success. Don't matter. Add an N. Remove the new ones. Mother in 3. What? Oh, Sievmalden? Is that a town in Germany? Oh, Mother 3. I'm waiting for the 2 other mothers to die. Really sad. Man. I've been thinking about chapter 1 like all week. 3 is a very sad game, chat. That was worth. And maybe this will be the run where whatever happens, we'll just continue with it and we'll figure it out. Maybe this will be a hitless no gold 7.99. Could be fun, right? Good luck. Yeah, sweet. Thinking the thing is something for a while. Ash, are you still here? Thinking about that creature? Don't call Ash a creature. It's an axolotl. And I love always purposely getting back layer skip all the time. I'm glad I'm so good at it. Talking about Omori? I feel like I'm never gonna play that game. Like I have a lot of games on my to-do list. I don't know if that's one of them. Game's cool. But if you were a drum, you would be a snare. Thanks. I want to be a timpani. Now that I think of it, for the first and last time ever. So, story's interesting, but the rest of it's kind of a snooze fest. What you could say about Mother 3, since, you know, timed hits don't work, and that's the entire point of the game. The gameplay, at least. Doesn't work, right? I'm glad that didn't, like, frame perfectly explode on me as I came out. You like turn-based combat? I do. I do. I am a turn-based combatter. What'll do? I'll play Dragon Quest 1 on stream and then really lose the rest of my core viewer base. Hey, Mario Sticker Star? That's the one that Video Game Donkey didn't care for, and I just based all my opinions on his? If so, no thanks. Oh, you should pet my cat? I am a Reggie fan. Didn't love that. We're gonna just move on here. Maybe not. Maybe they're a dog. Most people's least favorite Paper Mario. Fun fact, I've never played a Paper Mario game unless you count Mario RPG, which you don't. That is the only Mario RPG I've ever played. I played Thousand Year Door. I had a buddy in high school who loved that game and tried to get me to play it. And I'm like, I'll get to it. He's like, okay. Then we weren't friends anymore. Doesn't count because, whoops, because it isn't Paper Mario. Right, but it's a Mario RPG. I played a little of Superstar Saga. For the Game Boy Advance. On my official hardware. Still not Paper Mario? I know. I hear you. Is this gonna crush the gold pieces or just blow up the powder keg first? That'll do it. That'll do it. Nicely done, poison type. Alright, still no cash money. I feel like I'm playing this run well. Like I've had some very difficult layouts and I've made some good choices. Would you agree, chat room? Why are you taking the bow? In here? Or in general? If they announce a new Mario and Luigi game at E3 this year, I'd buy it and then play it for a little while, then lose it. That's sad. I hope that doesn't happen. So I could theoretically, hypothetically, get them boys. And just keep them away from gold up here and then put them to sleep somewhere. As a much easier Kapala get later? Never had soup? You keep saying that. Just go get some soup. Go get some help. Poison, I sent you an image? I uninstalled Discord, I'm sorry. A lot of gold up here. But anyway. Be cautious about it. You're cautious enough, okay. Yep, someday I'll make you eat soup. Is that a fetish thing? Not having a soup is one of my character traits? Being a picky eater used to be one of my character traits. People can change. You have the capacity for change in you. You have the capacity for soup in you. All you need is soup in you. I make a lonely carrot soup. I hope your carrots find some friends. I have the capacity for change in me, specifically quarters. As you twist your Groucho Marx mustache, flick your cigar. Kids still like the Marx Brothers, right? Hello, Kristen. How you doing? Welcome to this Spelunky Daily. Karl Marx, surprisingly not one of the Marx Brothers. Groucho, Zippo, Lepo. Greed, Wrath, Gluttony, Sloth. How was Mother 3? How's the Lunky? Mother 3 is going very well. We finished up Chapter 2 today. Oh, that was sketchy. That was a super sketchy Olmec fight. Stinky Bobo and Plarper, yep. We accidentally threw the Spelunky Daily today, which is sad. I was hoping to send that in the other direction. Here you go. Accidentally threw as an accidentally. I thought there would be a daily to reset, but I think daylight savings time screwed it up or something. Sad times. Oh well, oh well. Vacation over the weekend on my way there. The road named Sunset Beach Road. Oh, dude, it was me, Beach Road. I was hoping that would catch Ton on the way down. Back at her? Hey, alright. No longer have Ton aggro. We've survived what's sure to be the worst level of this run, because it can't get worse, right? Pardon me. That was you, Beach Road. I love that. We can't get elixir, obviously. This could at the very least set us up to get Kapala. Not gonna be particularly easy though. I'm so full of microplastics. Oh, I knew it. I fell past the ledge when I didn't mean to. Now we can't go to Duat. We'll find a jetpack somewhere. That sucks. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother going back down for the Kapala now. If you find a jetpack, cool. Otherwise, let's just get this run over with. It's over with. It all goes so wrong so fast sometimes, you know? Oh well. Temple's hard. Game's hard. Preston, do you know where I can get an NFT of that? Like a not farting to Donkey Kong? Because I would love to never see that emote in my chat again. Admiral or Lexi. Oh, okay. Sounds good. That's rude. Is it so rude to ask the monkey to stop farting in my chat? Is it? I have nothing against it. The emote's just a little bit too farty for me. Touch. Horrid emote. Maybe it's both. Just focus on the DK then. Just don't think about it. No, it just reminds me of this channel that used to be in my Discord. That's just, we don't need to talk about it. I don't need to put my past trauma on you. Sometimes a monkey can just be a monkey. I'm still hurt by losing that run. Oh, Minetti. There'll be more killings to feed. The frogs. I haven't had Kapala. You never get Kapala on speedruns? I mean, the only speedruns I watch, and I've ever watched, ever, are CO speedruns, so I think that's objectively, positively untrue. Try to bomb that. I don't need anything in there. All stupid, pointless garbage items that I hate anyway. I didn't see what the thing is though. I assume it's got to be. I had to guess. Not positive, but I think the Udjat is right in here. Okay, it is in that chest. Cool. Cool. Poor Doge, we never did the Jungle Temple Criminalis run. We tried. We always try. Every time without fail. When was the last time we didn't get a back layer skip? Why do speedrunners have so much trouble with that? What if instead of Uba it was GameCube controller stick spitting noise? Just some melee ASMR? Be down. What if instead of Uba it was the monkey from Aladdin? It was a woodwind instrument? It was the Quickie Mart owner from The Simpsons? Gotta drive home. Okay, Kristen. I've missed having you around. I look forward to seeing you here again. At least soon. Yeah, like we actually have trouble with back layer skip. Speedrunners. Warhead, am I right? Poison play P+. I'm not gonna say no. Yeah, no. Moss rankers, yum. Whenever an emote is just too small enough where I can't see it, I always just assume it's a yum. Poison play teeth? What? Have you considered Rivals of Aether? I have, I own it. The most convoluted route possible up to this. I have 8 ropes, I have 8 ropes, I have 8 ropes. I have 8 ropes, I have 8 ropes. I have 8 ropes. A rope. Least risky bomb cook? I know, it's not like me. I'm just surrounded by gems in here, dude. I just made it up? I'm like, oh, I've heard of that one. Teeth, right? That was the Muppet that ran the band, right? When's Among Us? I don't know. What do you guys want to play? On stream? Never again. Dr. Teeth and the Electric Mayhem. I was thinking Dr. Teeth and the Medicine Show, but that's Dr. Hook. That's a totally different thing. But thank you, Background, for helping me collect my thoughts as always. This is actually totally fine. Okay. Just surrounded by gold. Good thing I have these glasses to see all that gold. Dr. Teeth and the Electric Mayhem. And that one Muppet, what, Janice? One of the eyelashes? Makes me feel things that I'm not comfortable admitting. Just that I like girls. I guess I can be comfortable admitting that. Even puppet ones, chat. Thought Collector Background? Isn't that a magic card? That the Binding of Magic reference? And classic Muppets. Everything Muppets is classic. Muppet Christmas Carol, Muppet Treasure Island. Classic Muppet Show. The music video for Buddy Holly by Weezer. Does the drill destroy ball and chain blocks? It does, doesn't it? I never really thought much about it. Muppet Babies? Muppet Babies, they make your dreams come true. Yeah. Muppet Babies. I remember RKJ. I feel like this isn't the first time Muppet Babies has come up on this stream, is it? I just heard Tundai. I'm glad. Don't sing that ever again? You're too... You'll understand when you're older, Mindy. You are a Muppet? Thanks to Playing for Keeps, that is true. The combined power of Playing for Keeps and Background, I am literally a Muppet. Yeah, Mindy's a little baby man. Oh, make fun of my singing again. It's my stream, I'm gonna do what I want. What is Muppet Babies? It was a cartoon, I think originally on Nickelodeon, then moved to Nick Jr. because it was actually for little baby men and women, and otherwise. But it followed the exploits of the Muppets as babies in a daycare. I guess as I talk about it. I'm not making fun of your singing, you darn right. Alright, let's try this again. We have another run that's likely going to get to Olmec. As long as that particular vampire doesn't ruin everything. Everything! Oh my god, I almost just choked to death on my tongue. Is everything okay in here? Yes, Nanny. Thank you, RKJ. As the killers once said, are we human? Or are we Muppets? I think it only exists because of an extended flashback scene in Muppets Take Manhattan. I haven't seen that one. Is that true? Background does have the kind of authority that I would believe anything she said in chat. Jinxie, how you doing? May I call you Jinxie? I've started to anyway. Oh, right, we don't have the Ujit. Could be gold anywhere. I don't love this. The Olmec to double back so he crushes that. Yeah, there you go. Look at this. Look at the stratagems that Poison is displaying. As the killers once said, yeah, we kill. What of it? Post in the Discord? Okay. One of the characters doesn't show up in the movies that... One of the characters doesn't show up in the movies that leads to assumption that the character either dies or gets abandoned by the Muppet crew? Sam the Eagle? As the killers once said, when I was... We're not gonna do a singing stream. We don't need that. Just the first lyric. When I was... That's it. That's all we're getting. I miss My Chemical Romance. I am extremely straight. Painfully straight. Which, you know, not for better or worse, is just something I found out about myself. But something about Gerard Way, man. What do you think of the new emote I added in your server? You added a new emote in my server? Is that where the leprechaun came from? I saw the I got on Discord for like the first time today, like 5 minutes before my stream started, and I saw a leprechaun. Was that you, Mr. Magoo? If so, nice. If so, nice. If so, best mod, Manga Magoo? Very possible. Thank God I jumped over to the other side for no reason. That Ember dude would have ended the run. Now get me in there. Get on over to the temple. Not bad. Sunset is incorrect. How dare you doubt the power of the sunset? I think we can all agree Mongo is not a loser. Copy pasted from the Muppet Wiki, which apparently exists. The film introduced the Muppet Babies, toddler versions of the Muppet characters in a flashback dream sequence. The Muppet Babies later received their own Saturday morning cartoon, which aired from 1984 to 1990, which is why I know about it and most of chat doesn't. Only aired till 1990? No, well, it had reruns. It had reruns. Why? Why do those Footloose lyrics tickle me so, chat room? Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Thank you for not dying. Fun for me and the Sorceress, because there's always a chance the Sorceress could die and just fling a ruby at my forehead. Sunset the Geese's lease. The Gorse's lorse. Think about how Muppets unintentionally revealed. I know that theory. Good old Geese Howard. Covered in bees. Oh, chat. Kate's gonna be in my walls. Ah, yeah. For the wages of Goose's death. Chat. I love that we don't need to understand each other to love each other. All right, done. What a perfect opportunity. Maybe. Maybe, we'll see. Okay, so we no longer have ton aggro. We don't have any gold. This run is officially better than the last one. Nice. Move the Necro. I probably should have in case there was like random gold under it, but in this small moment, I can't say I'm never punished because boy, I've been punished a lot lately, but I am not currently punished. How bad do I want that crate? No, it's easy. It was decidedly not as easy as I made it out to be. Okay. Remember, chat, it always works out in the end. If it hasn't worked out, it's because it did in the end. Should I might go look for the hired hand here. Not crazy. There's always a hired hand here, right? Let's see gold. Yeah, there is. I think, right? Okay, we don't need to. Okay. Although if we go find the hired hand, we can get the bomb box instead of the bag in Duat. Oh, that way, this way sucks now. We can use one bomb. Is it worth? Maybe it's worth one bomb. No, because the hired hand is going to pick up gold. Let's just move on. Ninja Kiwi? I was just talking last night that to my lovely girlfriend, who is the only thing I talk about, and it's incredibly hard for me to not talk about it all the time on stream, chat. It's so hard for me. I was talking last night that I'd never had a Kiwi before. Ever. You thought, why? I don't know, it's not by choice. Why have a Kiwi? Oh, wait. You have a what? Kiwi. They're like little hairy rounded fruits. And I've never had one. Like apparently even though they're covered in hair and look like little baby coconuts, you can just bite into one like an apple. Don't. But these guys can't drop rubies, right? I think so. No, don't eat the skin. You totally can though, can't you? Hair and mouth is bad. You get over it. It's part of being an adult. You don't get weirded out by that kind of stuff anymore when eating kiwis. Soundwave stop motion. Hello. How you doing? Okay, there's no lava above this. Did we miss the Kali altar? Probably just over here, right? Yeah. Only 3 bombs. I'm worried about that gold brick right there. Wanna go? Noodle Fishy, you're back too. All the poison type regulars that I missed are coming out of the woodworks today. Welcome to my successful no gold run here in Duet. How bad do I want the Tablet of Destiny? Not that bad. Yada Bing.
I spilled milk everywhere.
Yata Yada.
Everywhere. There's milk all
Yada Bing. We were talking about you a little while ago. Hello. How you doing?
If I ever want to become a streamer. Oh god.
Welcome to my no gold run that I got out to Duet.
Just milk everywhere.
Yada and viewers, hi there. I'm poison type. You know me. Nebula Babula, welcome. Proud of you. Thank you, Noodle. I'm proud of you too. Sorry you've been working so much, or I'm glad you've been working so much. Whichever is nice. I mean, now that you're like an official nurse and everything, it's gotta be exciting, like getting into it. Hello, I'm good. Good, Yada. I have not caught a Yada Bing stream in a good long time, and boy, I miss it in my life. Just the chill goats to study and relax to. Amber, hello, welcome. Hi, how you doing? I don't know how we're gonna throw this run, but it's gonna be sad when we do. Preferred ice cream flavor? What is that? That is a great question. What do Yada Bing viewers prefer in their ice cream? Specifically Raiders. Yo, Raiders, what's your favorite ice cream flavor, huh? Let's get some chat interaction up in here. Strawberry. Watermelon. Sour apple. Any blow pop commercial watchers in chat? We were just talking about Muppet Babies and other shows from the 80s. Cookie dough flavored ice cream is so good. Superman flavored ice cream? Chocolate with Reese's peanut butter cups mashed in. Oh man, we should go to the gas station. No, Weary's been streaming at weird times, and I also keep weird times, Mr. Bing. No, you're just old. I mean, that's well established. Feel free to continue making the joke, but I mean, we get it by now. Poison type's old. I'm always worried in these no gold runs to come down here and just have like one single miniature gold brick sitting on the mothership entrance exit thing. There's a lot to be paranoid about with coming down here in no gold runs. I made it work. Poison, what was it like? What was it like, Poison? What was it like when the pyramids were built? Go for it, just say it. Pistachio, butter pecan, spumoni, Dino Spumoni? You know Dino? I swear I remember some kind of conversation about ice cream cake this time last year. Terravin, you keep having these weird deja vu flashbacks to the poison type stream. My answer is 100% vanilla. What was it like to be alive when Mario Paint came out? I remember popping Mario Paint into my Super NES for the very first time after reading about it in Nintendo Power and getting so excited and clicking on all the letters. And then when you finally go through and it's like the two dudes doing sit-ups and it's like, hee ho 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 yeah ho 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 Mario Paint. Oi! Mario Paint's awesome. Thank you for asking. What was it like being live when Sunken Log was updating? Never say that name in my chat again. Chama, hello. Again, this is such a lovely day of all these poison type regulars whom I enjoy. And y'all are coming back. It's all coming back to me. It's because I'm not playing an RPG that you don't care about. I'm so glad. I was around when the SNES was made. True. I remember when the SNES came out. How bad I wanted one. And my poor desperate mother refused to buy me one until I stopped pooping the bed. And that's true, and I've never told anyone that before, so we're just gonna pretend I never said it. But I did. I got over it. I got over it, and finally, in like 2006, I got a Super Nintendo. How old were you? 5. What did I miss? I just got back? Nothing. Don't worry about it. Just a Neobeb. I always tell the worst stories right after raids. You're old enough to poop your bed in the 80s? Yeah, literally. I got my Super Nintendo, and that's all that mattered to me. Yeah, okay. Alright, we almost have most of the tough parts done. And the run ends. All because of this plasma cannon. You'd think I'd learn. I once threw up while asleep, I didn't wake up. Yeah. We did it. What was the early internet like when there were more than 10 websites? Man, that's a recent thing that kind of bums me out. I miss having like reasons to go to other websites instead of just endlessly scrolling Twitter or Discord or Reddit or whatever your endless death march is of choice. It was so cool. There was a thing called StumbleUpon. It was like a browser extension where you clicked on it and it went to some website because there were more than 10. And the websites could be crazy. It could be someone's personal cool website where they posted like only fan art of Delirium from the Binding of Isaac series. Now there's just a subreddit for that. Ugh. Do I have iframes if I shoot right now? I do. I wasn't sure. I wasn't positive if that was gonna work, and I'm really glad it did. As long as no gold died on Tiamat. Why would you test that? This is above all else a science stream. Run ruined? The run was ruined. We picked up gold on Tiamat. What if I just jump into the same maggot 4 times? Hey, you need to chill down there now, though. Here, actually, let me borrow this real quick. There. You're not gonna try anything funny there, are you? There you go. Now you're stuck. Keep this. What? Why is this back layer here? Was that a secret door that I just... What? I'm not paying attention anymore. Koi guy, the science guy. That's me. Only real cool thing on Reddit is r/place. I've seen some of them other bigger streamers have been doing stuff with that lately, and I've never cared enough to figure out what it is. You know what's cool? I do like Ask Reddit. I enjoy Ask Reddit quite a bit. And I check it like a couple times a week. I like the idea of people, like, I don't know, sharing parts of themselves. All the streamers doing stuff with plays are dickheads? Miskiv's alright. It's the only example I'll give. Absolutely not. I don't really know him. Just think he's alright. I hate Ask Reddit because low-quality YouTubers just TTS the top answers, so? There's people out there who are gonna ruin everything. My answer to that, like, if you hate stuff like Ask Reddit, because low-quality YouTubers in places like Watch Mojo and BuzzFeed are going to steal the content, how on earth can you enjoy something like Undertale? We never found Waddler, did we? Did we put the bow in Waddler? We did, right? Just missed it over here. The game is good, the community I can do without. There's a lot of quite cringy stuff out there in the Undertale fandom because it's a gigantic fandom that appeals in some way to children, just like Minecraft has a lot of really stuff to it. Just like literally anything. I don't think that's a good enough reason. And also, yeah, there's a lot of horned up people who just cycle through the same sex questions on Ask Reddit all the time. But so what? So what? If Ask Reddit were the same 3 questions every single week, it's like, yeah, here, what's something creepy and unexplained that happened to you? Like, what's some advice in bed? What's something that's like a big secret you have? Still, who cares if it's like, oh, I've heard that question before. Oh my god, I've read this before. It's still people giving real experiences and sharing parts of their lives, and I really enjoy that, which is why I'm on Twitch. That's why you guys are here in some way, right? I tell the same stories sometimes. I play the same game a lot. I really enjoy the idea of just ordinary, everyday people sharing about their lives. The best way to enjoy things is to introduce cool people to cool things so you don't have to deal with cringy fans. I don't know, there's plenty of cringy people on Twitch. We're all in some way here because we're a bunch of awkward nerds. That's why you're drawn to my awkward nerd energy, right? Is that a door? Speaking of awkward, cringy nerds, hey, Poison! I like the things you do. Hey, Poison! If I could, I would be you. I don't want to end the stream like that. I don't want to do that. I don't want to end my stream like that. That's not how this can be. We can't do that. No, it's not. That's not an end screen. That's a BRB screen. We can't do it like that. Poison, if I could, I would not be you since I have more years ahead of me. Somebody ban that turkey. No. Chat, we're gonna do the daily. Here's our daily run. Sunset by playing banned that turkey. Thank you. Okay, so here's the daily. This is the last run of the day. Because we can't go out like that. Thievery comes the cost, and I'm singing that stupid Tony the Tiger song. You're the one and only tiger with the one and only taste. It's in my head all of the time. It has been for 20 years. You know how to make a breakfast and make it great. Yeah. Frosted Flakes. I can't live like this, chat. We're not immune to propaganda. I need Frosted Flakes right now. Frosted Flakes are more than good. They're good. First time I've heard that song, I sing it on stream all the time because I can't stop. Honestly, Frosted Flakes sound good. Like, yeah, you know, they have all the boringness of all the cereals that are healthy, so they must be healthy. But then they're covered in sugar. You're disturbingly susceptible to propaganda? Me or the royal you? People in general. It's true. Everybody is. Why'd you say great like Pandora Palace wee woo sound effect? Because I can't. Because. We'll talk about it in a second after hopefully that jetpack doesn't blow up. a casual Celeste runner to Spelunky, and they could not get into it because it was hard. And they couldn't match whip like DK back air and still hit things. Ugh. This game is hard. This game is really quite hard. Okay, we can do that better. James, play Project Plus. Probably not. There we go. That's a good jump. Oh, that would have been cool. Never be cool again. Why not Baby Rage? Because if I played P, if I wanted to play P Plus, I'd probably just get back into Melee. But my old man fingers can't keep up with it anymore. Wasn't Roy me? No. I was a very, very good melee player. In like 2006. And I don't care to relearn the years of muscle memory I've lost. Last time I tried to play Melee, because I ran Smash Brothers tournaments for a while in my hometown of Syracuse. And I tried picking up Melee after 15 years of like learning the Brawl stuff, and especially Smash Ultimate input buffering has ruined me for Melee. Got my power from bed pooping. Again, I stopped doing that. That's why I got a Super Nintendo. No, reminder, in like, when I'm talking about like 2006, I was 20 years old, Jet. It's not like I just had that like childlike, again, muscle memory. P Plus has input buffer? Not gonna happen. Yeah, think about that. 2006, where were you, chat? Were you born yet? 20. I was 20 years old. We're 35 years old. Oh no, he can do math. They can do math. You're older than you look. I had to process that. I felt that as you look older than you are, and I'm like, ugh! I was 5. I was 50. I was an ageless vampire. I totally was born. What year again? What's the mod that changes the pots and gems and such? I don't know. Mongo Magoo, you wanna tell my friend Wasabi Ocean what this super sweet item replacement mod is? You look no older than 20? Ah, bless you. Again, I'm going to ride that wave as long as I can. Crust items. If you click on that Spelunky.fyi link, you too can get the full item replacement mod by my friend Mongo Magoo. What a talented swordsman he is. I do everything with a mouse. But no, coming to age. I was having this conversation at work. So here's the scene. The characters in this little one-act play were me, 35-year-old white guy, my 19-year-old white girl coworker, my 20-year-old Hispanic girl coworker, and my 21-year-old black guy coworker. So little white girl and little Hispanic chick. The little white girl said offhand, I don't exactly remember why. What? That was a bad jump. We're doing one more. I don't care. Said to my Hispanic coworker something that involved the phrase "black don't crack," and then she like walked around the corner and came back and was like, "Oh my god, did I just? I'm sorry." Like when I say that, I mean it as like a positive thing that like when black people get older compared to white people, they look really good when they age. It's a compliment, so it's a stereotype that I can put out, right? It's okay. Can I even say the word black? And I point out that some people are black and some people are white. Is that an offensive thing? And my Hispanic friend was like, "Dude, relax. It's fine." I'm like, "Yeah, relax. It's fine." She looks at me like, you're not the authority on that. You're a white guy." And then my 21-year-old black coworker comes around the corner and just like, "Hey, Poison Type, what's up?" I'm like, "Please don't call me Poison Type at work." And it's just like, what I miss? I'm like, "Oh, we said black don't crack." He's like, "Hell yeah, brother." And we fist bumped. And the little white girl is like, can you say that? You have the B word pass? You can say black? It's like, dude, some people are white and some people are black and some people are in the middle and some people, who cares what they are? All people, who cares what they are? We're all just people. And then everyone clapped. This isn't like a particularly flattering story from me. Is it that unbelievable that this happened? This is all true. This happened word for word the way I'm saying it. I'm gray? Cool. Gray, straight, we're all welcome here. That person's name, Albert Einstein? No, that happened. That's not a hard thing to believe. Is it? Did I make that whole story up for internet clout? Are you gonna clip that and send it to live stream fails? Am I finally gonna get famous? That poison type, he's not afraid to say black. Woo-hoo-hoo. By the way, I'm 65. I bet you got partnered on Twitch. Yeah, if people call me poison type at work, then I'm like, come on, please don't do that. But if people call me Twitch partner at work, if they're like, this is my coworker Jim, Twitch partner, I'm like, you damn right. Yeah, I pinned a little check mark to my work uniform just so people know. But you'd never have cow oinkers. What poison do you work on a farm? No, I get it. I get that, like, I went through that phase too, where I've talked about homie owners. I don't think cats should own homes. I've told several stories about being an ignorant little white kid from an ignorant little white town and not, like, understanding anything about how black people work. And I've told the stories before how also when I moved to Baltimore and lived down there for a little while, I was the only white guy in the room at different times. And I've learned a lot about different cultures and race and how it all works. And my ultimate takeaway from all of it is that just people are people, and race, especially in America, is complicated. But as long as you're good to each other and do the best you can, like, it's all okay, right? Right? But, like, I also understand when I first went to a college and I was around non-white people for the very first time, there was definitely an overcorrection phase where I too was like, wait, can you say black to a black person? Is that okay? And, like, the black guys I was around were like, yeah, it's fine. As long as you don't make it as like, oh, well. See that guy over there? Like, no, just be cool. And it's true, I don't have the authority to make these decisions. This is stuff that I just figured out as best I could as I've lived my life. But I don't know, just figure out what makes people around you comfortable. And if you do something wrong, apologize and try and be better. That's all. Right? As long as you don't say because he's black. But again, unless you say, like, oh, he's aging really well because he's black. That's a gray area that's probably okay. Because black don't crack. But if you put too fine a point on it, now it's been the topic of discussion for 5 minutes, it starts to be like, boy, this is getting a little uncomfortable. And that's also fair. I stand by it. Just be good to people, and if whatever the people around you are or are not, if you respect the things that they are or are not, and try to navigate social situations and accept that sometimes you may not understand things, but you're doing the best you can, it's all getting fine. It's all gonna be fine, right? Poison, this is getting uncomfortable. Okay, let's change the subject. What are we talking about? Go back to ageism, because that's okay. You talk about P+? No, thank you. Talk about Pokemon Emerald? That's a salty dolphin. Gonna be playing some Pokemon Emerald. And is gonna be in the game show I'm gonna be on with Chaz. Chazran TV tomorrow, right? It is tomorrow, right? Wait, we do Spelunky Science? I don't know if anything comes up. Is there anything you'd like to know or see? Dolphin Dumper? Boy, it's a shame that's not on my channel, huh? Oh, that was the other thing. Chaz posted in the Discord for the game show thing. All right, we don't have widget. That he wants to have everyone in the game have a BTTV emote that everyone can spam to root for your favorite streamer. Which poison type emote, whether it's in the Discord, whether it's like one of my tier 1s, what should we make for one day a BTTV emote? So everyone can spam it in chat, huh? P-type, but why? That was sketchy. Spam this fan to help the old man. P-type stare is my vote. Tall shark. All good answers. Or we can take one that's like just in the Discord. P-type Mindy. It's finally an excuse to take P-type Mindy off of tier 1 and make it into a BTTV emote. Done. That'll be what it is. So spam Mindy to help poison. For our fates are intertwined. On Kawaii Telepack. That could be also a thing, so we could use it outside this channel. No, I need to Mindy in other chats. You need to Mindy your own business, Kate. Ooh. Oh. I got nothing personal, kidded. Last one. This is the last run of the stream. Last run of the stream. Star React? Yeah. We don't even need to do anything. We just need to tell Chaz that Star React is going to be my emote of choice. P-type Caveman honestly was the one I was thinking of before I asked you guys. I was gonna have P-type Caveman be the spammable P-type emote, but it doesn't show up all that great. It's hard to tell that it's me. You know? Fine. Let's try one more time for our Jungle Temple Criminalis for the last run of the night. Half my keys are sticking because lemonade. Your keyboard has been possessed by a lemon demon. You hate to see it. Those are the bombs we need to make Jungle Temple Criminalis work. Make it pet so we can use it to cheer on 2 people at once. For my BTTV personalized emote, I could just make it Lightorius's Let's Go. Just straight up thieve one of his emotes for the day. Don't blow that up. Alright, P-type but Y is gonna be on the Chaz Written show tomorrow. I can't believe the ways we've died tonight. And every time stuff like that happens, all I can think is, why would anyone ever play anything besides Spelunky? What am I doing playing Mother 3? Let's never play Mother 3 again, and let's just keep grinding. Let's just keep grinding. Let's just fine chat. We'll play Mother 3 again on Sunday. You better finish Mother 3. I will. I believe I'm actually going to. But anywho, again, for those of you who missed it, tune in tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern Time, and I will be on at 4:20 p.m. Eastern Time. LOL. Come check it out, and root me on with whatever poison type emote is in the thing. Okay? You suggested using Lighto's emote and he's also in there? Yeah, exactly. For tonight, let's You know where you haven't been in a while? Go check out a D&D session with my pal Grenade. Frag is playing in this D&D session, so say hello to Frag, send my love to both him and Grenade. This isn't Fridge Mold? Yeah, but Kate's more important. Yes, we're going to see other Kate. Raid messages, cute Kate. Yeah, because, you know, it's gotta be. Feel free to sandwich it between P-type squish, like Fishian did. One more time, thank you for hanging out with me while I play weird stuff and experimental stuff and bounce around and try to find my direction again. We'll find it together. Streamer literally lied. Go to Fridge Mold yourself. You'll be fine. I'll see you tomorrow on Chaz's stream. I'll see you Sunday on my stream, and I'll see you in the Discord. I don't know. I love you. Bye.
We're riding on a pink cloud.